Listen, those of you who come early, we get started early. It's time to go. I can't wait. I gotta eat. I've been starving, and I was gonna wait a little bit longer, but then I was like, you know what? I can't wait. I'm too hungry. We have to go live now and get some food. Welcome to downtown Disney. It's good to see the small group. It's good to see you. That's right. We're gonna try Din Tai Fung, which I say try. I've eaten that many times, but never here in downtown Disney because I haven't been since they opened. So I look forward to trying it. I'm happy to see you guys. Diz Amy, welcome. Susan, Vicky, Lily, Connie. You guys are here. It's an early day in the neighborhood. And yeah, we're talking about food. Listen, Becky, would you expect any less? Did you think we were not going to talk about food? Look at what a beautiful day it is here. Beautiful day in downtown Disney. And I'm starving, I know, and it's early here, but you know, I still feel the whole feeling of like I'm back home. Like I'm still on Florida time, and I'm happy to be here in downtown Disney. We're gonna go look in this kitchen over here just for a second because we can. I know you guys are just as hungry as I am, probably, right? Look at these. Look at these dumplings. Little wonton action there. I missed you, LSU Mom. It's been forever. Look at those little things. Yes.
That's how you make the dough.
That looks so good. Oh, bad connection in here. Hopefully it gets better. Here, let me adjust something here. All right, that should be better. There we go. Good to see you. Man, they make these dumplings like, it's like an art. It is definitely an art. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go over here and wait. They told me to wait over here, but I didn't obey very well. Let's see, is there Wi-Fi available in this place? Let's see. Hold on, wrong one. Alright, hang in there, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get this to connect differently. I'm not liking it. Hi, yes.
Perfect, take a look here.
Hi, how are you? Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah. Is it okay if I take this plate away for you?
Yes.
And I'll have your server right after.
Thanks. All the food is getting eaten from Din Tai Fung. I don't even know what all I want to eat. What happened? Why were you gone so long? Thomas, I've been all over this great country of ours. And today I find myself in California with time to stream. So, oh my gosh, all of this stuff is so good. The soup dumplings are so delicious. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing today?
Doing good.
Doing good. Welcome to Din Tai Fung.
Thank you.
Have you dined in a Din Tai Fung before?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, welcome back then. My name is Amanda. I'll be taking want to go over the menu, right?
Sure.
Okay, that's no problem. Let me know if you have any questions. Do you want me to grab your water first?
A water sounds great.
Yes, okay.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
All right, let me see. Is the signal like going in and out? It seems a little rough here. Let me see if I can get. No, why? Is it like lagging, guys? Let me know. Let's see here. Perfect on your end. It just keeps like acting like it's going in and out for me, so I just don't know what to I don't know what to trust. Be sure to get veggies. All right, hold on. Let's look at this. They have a tea here that is so good. That is not what I'm looking for. Do you have the green tea with like the salt cream?
We do, yeah. So that's gonna be the sea salt cream top green tea.
Yes, that. Oh, it is on here.
This one right here.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. You wanna have one order today?
Yes, please.
Would you like that with boba?
No, thank you.
Okay, I'll add on for you as well.
Thank you. Oh, they have the green tea. It's fine. Now blurry. Not lagging on my end, just a few small blips. We're gonna see how it goes, guys. We're just gonna take it as it goes. Nothing I can really do. It's good to see you. Man, it's been a while. It has been such a long time. I feel like it's been forever. But we're here. And I'm gonna put this order in because we have things to do. Okay. Yeah. Take one of these. I love it because you take the menu and you just write how many of each of the items that you want. I like literally want all of it, but it's only me, so I can only eat so much. Let's see. I want some of these spicy wontons too. Just give pork everything. Do I have to get vegetables? You're like, you have to get vegetables. I don't think I have to, do I? String beans, broccoli, spinach. Or cucumber salad. You can always do cucumber salad. Does that count? I'm just marking stuff, but I can't do too much. How have you been? Big E. Ellie, it's good to see you. I think the signal's like better at the moment, so let me know if for some reason. Revenue signal is better at lag. What do you? Let's see if this becomes any better. Oh my gosh. Orders are big. Oh, no problem.
Are you ready with the order?
Yes.
Okay, I can just go over it with you then.
Okay.
Just to make sure it's okay. Did you have any allergies? Okay. So today we're going to do an order
just having an issue in here. It's not very happy. Let's see. Did that help? Let's do this. There's no Wi-Fi. The signal's horrible. There's like nothing I can do. No matter what I try. You know what I'm gonna do? All right. Did we get it? Are we back? Are we actually live now? Man, this is it's a challenge here, but I think it's working now. All right. So, I got this is the green tea there. It's a delicious green tea. It's got this cream on top with sea salt. It's absolutely delicious. I've gotten this every time I've come here. So, Din Tai Fung, now that we have a signal. I have been to two or three other locations here in California. And then I've been to, Steph and I have been to one in Las Vegas. I'm tired, guys. I'm very tired. But this is the first time I've been to the one here in downtown Disney. It is absolutely delicious. All right, we got the soup dumplings to start here, and they just brought them out when the signal was going all crazy. So hang in there, and we'll talk about these dumplings. Here, let me show you first. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, look at those. Like, are you kidding me? Here, let me let you get a closer up shot of these steaming dumplings. So they're full of soup. They got a pork soup inside of them. I'm gonna close them and keep them warm for a minute while I set up the while I get everything set up here. But you take the ginger and then you grab the soy sauce. Soy sauce and vinegar, and it's a 1-to-3 ratio. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 1-to-1. And then you've got this delicious concoction to dip them in. And there's like this whole process for eating these, which I learned the first time I came. And if you've ever been here, you know the process. And I'm going to show you. Hold on. Please hold. You grab a dumpling and you put it on the spoon. Well, first, you dip it in the sauce. Get that soy sauce and vinegar on there. A little ginger on top. Then you give it a little poke. And then you poke it and you squeeze some of the broth out onto the spoon. It seems like a lot of work, I know, but it's so worth it. And then there you go, that's your bite. And then you just call it one. The problem is that I could eat a ridiculous amount of these. And that would not be good for me, but it also would not be cheap. Thank you very much.
so I'm just gonna sit that right on.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Of course, enjoy. We recommend a good mix before you start.
Thank you. Now I got wontons. These are like my two go-to dishes. Yeah, there's pork inside. Pork and soup. They're the pork soup dumplings. And it's, and they're my two favorite. This one and the spicy wontons, where you'll see it in a second. What's in the center? So yeah, it's a broth and pork. Amazing. Like if you've never had this and you come to downtown Disney, now you have no excuse. You have to come. So good. I've been craving this, guys. So where have I been? All over the place. I've been to Minnesota. I've been to Raleigh, North Carolina. I've been in Denver, Colorado. I just spent half the week up here in Pasadena. I've been all over the place. And in between all that, I had this crazy finger infection that was crazy that we'll have to talk about more later when we're not sitting in a restaurant where people could overhear me, because it's weird. Thursday fell on Halloween, and I was with the girls. There has been a whole slew of things in a short amount of time that took me into hiding. But here we go. These are the spicy dumplings, or the spicy wontons. Check this out. Get that camera style. Check these puppies out. So this sauce is, when I say good, and these are also pork. I got the pork because I just love the pork. But it comes like this, and then you mix it up. That sauce has like fresh ginger in it and stuff. They're unbelievable. I mean, just look at the color there. You can tell the flavors just like exploding. So good. So those are at the table now. And so far, to be honest, that's all I have ordered. Because I was like, well, what if we want to go like get dessert or something else after this? I can't have too many of this stuff. I mean, I could. Probably shouldn't, right? They're amazing. They do have a kick. They're spicy, but they're very good. Look at that. That sauce is just so good. So, now you know where I've been. What have you been doing? How have you been? It's been a while. And when I say you, yeah, I'm talking to you, all of you. It's like November. You know what that means? It means Magical Night of Hope is nearing. It's getting closer every day. Let's just say that.
How's everything tasting?
Very good. Thank you.
I think this is everything we've ordered as well. So just in case you want to spend anything, just let me know. Okay?
Will do. Thank you. So, in preparation for Magical Night of Hope, Bob and I have had rehearsal so far. We've done some song arrangements. It's all going quite well. I'm taking a bite now. I'm excited for this year. The song list is coming together. It looks like so much fun. I've got Neil's songs now. I have Josh's songs. I'm working on the full set list, putting it together. And I think you guys are really going to enjoy the show. It's going to be a lot of fun this year. And there's so many of you coming. So I'm so excited to see all of you there. We got some more rehearsals coming up here shortly. But yeah, if you want to come join us, make sure to go get your tickets. MagicalNightofHope.com. Get your tickets. Come join us at Gift Kids the World. It's going to be a blast. Been good. Been working hard. About to go pick up some takeout from a local restaurant. What kind of takeout are we talking about? Like Chinese food, pizza. I feel like if it was pizza, you would have said I'm going to pick up some pizza. But we don't generally refer to pizza as takeout. Pizza puff and mozzarella sticks. Well, I was wrong. There is pizza. Well, what is a pizza puff? Help me understand. What is this pizza puff that you speak of? Wendy made potato leek soup and smoked sausage for dinner. Or potato leek soup with smoked sausage. And the soup sounds delicious. Chicken parm's delicious too. So yes, things have changed around this downtown Disney area since I was here last time. I mean, I haven't done much exploring. I just walked through to get back here. And there's like Ralph Brennan's is no longer Ralph Brennan's. No idea. No idea when any of this stuff happened because I haven't been out here in a while. But it was kind of just different stuff. But everyone had a good Halloween. The girls had a great Halloween. They had so much candy. Well, you know firsthand what happens. Ralph Brennan's Jazz Kitchen, Steve, is what I was talking about. But you guys know what happens when the girls get a lot of sugar. You've seen it. You've seen it many times on stream. It happens on Halloween night. And there was no going back. Taylor was like she was on some sort of illegal substances. I've never seen that child bounce around like she did. But she had a blast. We went trick-or-treating around the neighborhood. It's still like a jazz restaurant, Steve. It's just not Ralph Brennan's anymore. And it looks like they might have like redesigned it. Like all the characters gone from it. So there's a restaurant still there, but it just doesn't look the same. Sunshine, it's good to be back. And I know I just went live at a random, it's not random, it's at 6 o'clock. But it was earlier than I said I was going to be live. And I didn't really announce it very early either, because I just wasn't sure if this was going to be able to happen. Those wontons are so good. Oh no. One of my soup dumplings broke. Oh.
Pizza Puff's like a fancy Hot Pocket. I got it. Is that like a common thing? I've just never had a Pizza Puff. I've never seen it on a restaurant, like on a restaurant menu. I mean like a calzone or a stromboli, but a Pizza Puff. I've never seen it on a menu like that. Wendy says the girls hopped up on sugar is her favorite. Well, you know. When you don't have to settle them down for bedtime, it's all fun and games. But when you have to be the one to settle them down for bed, Wendy, it might change your opinion a little bit. I consider myself pretty good with the chopsticks. Pizza Puff is a Chicago area hot dog stand staple. Wait a minute, you get the Pizza Puff from the hot dog stand? Oh my gosh, I'm learning new things, see? But, so what I'm saying is I'm pretty good with the chopsticks. Except for on these wontons. They're very slippery. These little guys, I got no problem. But the wontons are, they like to slip around on me. Okay, there we go. Golf South, it just happened. I just happened to be here and I'm like, hey, let's go stream at downtown Disney. Like the sauce. I think I might have ordered just the right amount of food. No, Steve. I have not mentioned when the auction will go live, but we can talk about that. For Magical Night, I hope. Thank you all so much, everyone who's donated for the auction. We will be putting the auction live on Black Friday. Day after Thanksgiving, the auction will go live. You can start bidding on items. All that money will go to Give Kids the World. Mike, thank you for the $10 super chat that says, hey buddy, so great to see you back. Here's a little something for dinner, which looks delicious. Thank you so much for bringing it to us. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Are you there for work? I am here for work, Kathy, so I'm happy that I have a little bit of time that I can spend with you guys tonight. It's been a lot of work, a lot of busy work stuff. I am. People are asking me what I've been doing for work. Well, I've actually been traveling around speaking at conferences for my other life, and so I've been doing that, which has been fun and different. You would think that this, right, this streaming and stuff would in some way like prepare me better for speaking in front of audiences, like in a conference type setting. No, not so much. I feel like it's a totally different animal. I enjoy it, but it's like a totally different animal. Are you doing Din Tai? Are you in Din Tai Fung? I am. So if you're just joining, I am in Din Tai Fung, eating all these delicious dumplings and I'm literally giving up on the chopsticks on these wontons because they're just all over the place. I feel like I want to get one more dish, one more noodle dish. Just listen. Cory still has to picture the audience in their underwear. No, I don't do that, Steve. When I do, someone told me to do that one time, and it messed with my head.
How's everything?
Good. Do you have another noodle dish that you would recommend? Like noodles that maybe with like a spicy sauce?
Yeah, so we actually have one that's going to be with the same sauce like here. If you're a favorite of this one, we can have this one, which is plain noodles. It is with the noodles. Everything else, there is maybe one dish that was called spicy. It's spicy. It's going to come with the meat sauce, actually.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to really be spicy, but just something that has a lot of like sauce and flavor. I like this one a lot.
So I would say you can either have the noodles with this sauce right here, or we have the noodles with diced beef and Szechuan peppers, which is a meat sauce. I wouldn't say it's too saucy, but this one does come with like a lot of mixture. It has the diced beef, Szechuan peppers, edamame, bean curd, and diced tomatoes. And you can mix the sauce with garlic.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Can you try this one?
Yeah.
No? Okay. I would say if you do like this a lot, you can hold on to it.
Sounds perfect.
That's what I usually do sometimes.
Yeah, it sounds perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, let me add that on for you. Is there anything else you need?
No, I'm perfect. Thank you. We're getting more noodles. I'm like, listen, who knows when it'll be when I eat at Din Tai Fung again? Well, I know when it'll be. I'll probably be in February. Because I'll be speaking at a conference in Vegas in February. And at that time, that is when I will eat at Din Tai Fung again. Did I hear a rumor that Din Tai Fung was coming to Orlando? I had not, but I think that would be big news because I don't think there are any in the eastern United States. I think they're all over here, unless I'm wrong. Someone can look it up, but I don't think there are any. I think they're all over here on the West Coast. It would be awesome if they did it. Now I'm craving dumplings. Well, you know, I'll be honest that I have not like really sought out dim sum or dumpling houses, dim sum places in Orlando. So, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know what kind of options there are around there. If there's some really good ones, but sure there is. This crafting, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I missed you too. But yeah, you know, we've been talking about Magical Night of Hope and that the auction will go live on Black Friday. So we'll let you know ahead of time. You'll be on the lookout for it. We'll give you the link, and you can start bidding on all the items that were donated. And there's still time to donate items, so you don't get to Steve for that. If you have something you want to donate, it's a great way to help support the event just by donating items for the auction. I'm going to do what she told me and keep this extra sauce because I'm probably going to mix it with these other noodles that she's bringing out. But yeah, for those of you who may have just joined, we are at Din Tai Fung in downtown Disney. You can kind of see the kitchen is back there where they're making all the dumplings. And just thought it would be fun to bring you guys along for a bit here at downtown Disney since I hadn't streamed in a while. I'm not out here often. And I thought it would be fun. So that's where we are. when I did public speaking, I would rehearse aloud my speech several times. Helps you almost memorize it. So you don't. I do something similar because I don't like to rely on any notes or anything, Wendy. Especially when I'm on a big stage with large screens, and then usually have a confidence monitor so I can see those screens, and I can put notes on there too, but I like to not be dependent on those notes. I like to just kind of be able to just get up there and just talk, which is what I do here anyway, so, but it's a little different when it's kind of an educational type of talk. It's just different. I enjoy it though. Thank you. This is so good. I don't know what the cream is. It's like it's not really whipped cream. It's delicious though. Generally not one to drink my calories, but I'm just like, when I'm here, these are so good. Oh, they went like the little ribs. Those are good too. You'll be great. Wendy, I'm done. I'm officially done. I spoke yesterday. My speaking engagements are done for the moment, and I don't have to do that. Oh, we just got one in New York a few months ago, 7th Avenue. Oh, awesome. Okay, so look, it is moving east, so how about that? Wouldn't it be man, if we got it. See, here's the thing though, it's like with all of this kind of stuff, if we got one in Disney Springs, then it would lose, for me, it would lose kind of the lure of this specialness of it, being that specialness a word, specialness. And lose some of that because it's something that I can only get when I'm out here, right? So it makes it a little bit more unique. It's something you look forward to. If I had it in Disney Springs, then we would probably get burnt out on it pretty quick because I want to go all the time. I don't know. It's just, do you know what? Does that sound crazy? Like, too much of a good thing is not a good thing, but there's a balance, if you know what I mean. Like it's almost just like having Disney in our backyard. It's the same thing. The excitement that you guys have when you come on vacation to Disney is not the same as what I have when I go to Disney on Thursday night. Not that I don't enjoy it, but it's not the same type of feeling. So it's like I wouldn't want all my favorite restaurants from around the country to suddenly open up in Orlando, because then it wouldn't be special anymore. It's just my thought. Oh, I'm giving a presentation. No, I'm not speaking to Disney. But here, I'll tell you guys a cool story. A really cool story while I'm waiting on this next thing. So I, on Monday, got to do a bucket list trip to Walt Disney Studios, in something I have wanted to do for so long, and the timing just never worked out to where I could go there and to where they were doing tours while I happened to be in town. And so they happened to be doing tours, so I booked the tour and went, and absolutely incredible. We ended up spending almost 3 hours, a small group of like 6-7 of us, walking around the studios, and I could go into so much detail about every little thing that we did because it was so cool. But you know, sitting on the couch in the waiting room to Walt's office, like I'm waiting for Walt to call me back, was pretty amazing. His actual office. Is that back? Are we back? Like, I'm sitting here having a full conversation, showing you guys the noodles that I got and everything. I'm looking for confirmation that we're back, but I'm not seeing it. Back now. Alright, here you go. I'll just pick this up. These were the noodles I got. So there's like this pork. There's like this pork and they're underneath the cilantro. And it's like these skinny noodles. It looks fantastic. Steve sabotaged it. I don't know what happened. I just like start seeing you guys, Steve saying that I'm working on the lag, and so when did I stop? When could you not hear me? Because I was telling all kinds of stories. We're back and perfect. And, you know, I just restarted things again, but it was showing that the signal was full. So I don't know where I left off, what you last heard story-wise. They're about to go into Walt's office. Yeah. So Walt's office was closed. Because they're refurbing it. I think they're even like working on the outside of that portion of the building too. So I think they're actually like putting in new windows and stuff. Anyway, it was amazing just being in the hallway and being in the little waiting room by his office. This is delicious, by the way. But I'm going to add this additional sauce from the wontons because this sauce is like so good. So anyway, I couldn't go into his office, but I was trying to tell you guys what happened when I came out of the animation building, so after this. So I was on my way out and about to walk out of the building, and I see these guys walking by, and I'm like, the guy looked familiar. Like all of a sudden, out of the corner of my eye, the guy looked familiar, and I turn and look, he's walking right towards me, and walks right past me, and I couldn't believe who it was. Like I had to kind of just sit there for a second and go, did he just walk right past me? And so the tour guide told us, the person working at the studios that was taking us around, she said she's not allowed to point out like people. Like if Bob Iger was walking by, she couldn't go, hey look, it's Bob. You know, she's not supposed to do that. So she didn't say a word. And I know at least the guy behind me noticed who it was, and then she obviously knew who it was, and I made eye contact with her, and she just goes, yeah. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So this person who I've dragged on here and haven't told you yet who it was none other than Mr. Steven Spielberg. Walked right next to me in the hallway. And I look back to the guy behind me. He was from England. And he goes, oh, Steven Spielberg. And I was like, yeah, it was Steven Spielberg. It was amazing. And then we ended up going back by Lucasfilms, by the Lucas Studios. And about 30 minutes later, we're over there. And we went past the lobby to Lucasfilm. When you go out of the Ink and Paint, you go between this corridor that goes between the Lucas Studio and Ink and Paint. And you can see through the window of Lucas, and Steven Spielberg is sitting in there having a meeting with a group of guys. And we're just like, what the heck? It was just it was very surreal, you know. We're talking he's Mount Rushmore of movie directors of all time, and will always be. And it was just weird. It was so weird standing very close to Walt's office, and then walking past Steven Spielberg. It was pretty awesome. But the tour itself was amazing. Got to see so much. It's one of those things where I couldn't even take it all in. Like, I feel like I need to go back, do it again. Because I was just in awe of every little detail of everything. It was so awesome. My friend gave trumpet lessons to Bob Iger and his son. Really? Yeah, it's like that was cool. The soup you made is fire, Wendy. That's awesome. Well, I'm gonna finish up this big bowl of noodles, and then I will have officially eaten too much now. They're just so good. No. They shouldn't have recognized me, Neil. It's Steven Spielberg. The man probably doesn't care much about anybody. He's in a world of his own. I just want to ask him, Steven, can we get another ET? Could you imagine like an ET remake with the technology that we have today? Now, I wouldn't want them to just remake the film, but just some modern day ET. I just don't know. It might be one of those ones that you don't want to ever even mess with. But I just love E.T. so much. You know? But now that Neil's here, I was saying earlier, Neil gave me all the songs for the show. Great songs. Great songs for Magical Night of Hope. It's going to be a blast. And I think Neil is prepared to, like, totally knock your socks off. Because that's what Neil does with that trumpet. It's going to be a good one. And when he sent me his song list, I was like, perfect songs. The little bits of pork in this thing are too small for me to scoop them up properly with my chopsticks, so I'm moving to the old fork. But yeah, that was my my Walt Disney Studios story. But I mean, from walking past Studio A and B where they did all of the vocal recording, to going into the tunnel that connects the animation building to Ink and Paint, and hearing the stories about that tunnel, so cool. So much history. Neil, I think maybe I was out earlier when you asked that question. You couldn't hear me. Where is the cake? They don't have it at the Disneyland Hotel anymore. So where do you get the cake now? Captain Mickey Mouse, it's good to see you. Yes, I am in California. This is so good. I'm gonna need a nap. And you're talking about this cake deal. How much is to do that? How's Bob doing? Is he still playing Magical Night of Hope? Randy, please hold that thought. Bob's doing great. Like I said, I just did a rehearsal with him.
You got a chance to try it?
Oh, it's very good.
You like it?
Very good.
Okay, do you want to make it more spicy? There's chili oil here, but I think it's good.
It's good now. With that, it helped it too, and it's perfect.
Glad you liked it.
Next time I would order this with like a scoop of that sauce on top,
Yeah.
and it would be perfect.
You can order it, the sauce on the side too.
Perfect.
Just in case you don't want like the sauce.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm glad you liked it.
Yes, Randy said yes. Bob's doing great. His hand is, his fingers, I'm not going to say it's completely normal, because it's not completely normal, but it is, he can use all of his fingers and play the songs. His one finger's just a little bit weak, so he can't quite hammer the key the way that he wants to with some songs, like in his show at Port Orleans. There's some songs that he can't quite like hit the key the way he wants to, but it is a functional hand, and he seemed to be doing really well. So if you're just joining, we're finishing dinner at Din Tai Fung, and then we're going to go explore downtown Disney. I just ordered a lot of food, so I'm on my last dish. And I'm glad we started early when we did, because it's only 3:48 in the afternoon here. And the reason that I started earlier was because there was like no wait to get in here right now, and this place gets crazy, and I didn't want to have to wait later. So I'm like, let's take it. So I did spend some time, I said, in Minnesota that we had not talked about. Minnesota was great. I didn't get to explore much of Minneapolis. The weather was nice when I was there. I really wanted to get outside of the city and check out more, but I just didn't get the report about that trip. Raleigh was interesting. I had never spent time in downtown Raleigh. So how many of you are from, we talked about doing a meetup in Raleigh, and I just couldn't make it happen with how busy the schedule was. But downtown Raleigh is an interesting place. It was not quite what I expected. I mean, it has a lot of the same stuff you would see in like any other city, but there was just something different about it. It was an interesting city. I heard Disney is 2 hours from Raleigh. Oh, I flew to California. I didn't drive out here. Oh no, there'll be plenty. I didn't say that the stream was in Disneyland. It's all downtown Disney, which we will be going to explore here in a moment as soon as I'm done eating. But it is kind of a catch-up. It's been weeks. I'd recommend Wilmington. I know I've got friends that live in Wilmington that were actually in Raleigh meeting with me, and Wilmington looks beautiful. But then I spent more time in Denver and had a really good time in Denver. This time it didn't snow, which is good, but it snowed like 2 days after I left. But the weather was much nicer. thing is so weird tonight. Oh, there it goes. Yes, I remember having the cake, Neil. I remember having the cake. Remember, it was at the steakhouse restaurant that's closed now. And they have a lounge that opened up there because it was the lounge in front of the steakhouse place. But they closed. And the one lounge that's there now does not have the cake anymore. It's got like a molten lava cake or something. Disneyland lets people sit in the cabins. What's that? Sit where? Oh, in the captain's chair. Oh, in the monorail. I can't ride the monorail without a park ticket, right? Because I'm not going into the park. There's two going and chucking them out. Literally the last bite of food. Yeah, there is a monorail station here in downtown, but I don't think you can get on it because those of you who've been out here a lot more than me would know. But when you go through the security for the monorail, I think you have to have a ticket, a park ticket. And that's it. There's a lot of food. You're eating at Cape May tonight, Neil? Let me know how it is. I kind of boycotted that place after all the changes because I wasn't happy with what they did and for the price. It was kind of crazy. So I'm curious how it is. Alright guys, I'm going to cash out here and we will we'll go walk around and explore. Madison, if you see me in person, can you ask for a photo? Absolutely. Anytime. You know, I like taking photos. We've done that in parks for years. Oh, here comes I just saw the monorail go by right now. Next to the Star Wars trading post. So yes, absolutely. I'll let you know Robbie gets 40% off. Oh, nice. 40% off for dinner. We need to be going to dinner with Robbie.
As well as streaming the garlic. Absolutely. I hear you streaming the garlic.
I'm doing the college program. You're a favorite streamer. Hope to bump into you. I'll be in a park greeter at Magic Kingdom. Well, that's awesome, Madison. You know, I was just spending some time at the event that I was at last night. One of the guys that was there from a different company, he actually went through the college program, and he has a great job. He's doing awesome. And all started with the All started with the college program at Disney. Had a great time. So you enjoyed that, and I hope to see you for sure. Yeah, you may not like the photo. There's no guarantee about that. Thank you so much.
Are you visiting from anywhere?
Yeah, I'm from Orlando.
Orlando?
Yeah.
Are you visiting Disney?
I just came to hang out in downtown today because I'm out here for work and didn't have time to do the whole park thing.
Yeah.
But
A whole commitment.
Yeah. But I love Din Tai Fung, but had not eaten at this location yet. So.
Yeah. This location we just opened about like 2 to 3 months ago.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It was delicious. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Glad you tried something new. Would you like a copy of the receipt today?
No, thank you.
One more question. Do you have parking that needs to be validated?
No. Thank you.
That should be all good to go. If you need anything, just let me know.
So you validate what parking?
The downtown Disney. So it's the symbol lot right behind the building.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you ever drive by and then you route yourself to downtown Disney, it will bring you there, and then we can validate for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
Alright, you should be all good.
Thank you. You too. Hear that? They'll validate your parking at the Simba parking, which I didn't think that they charge for parking for downtown Disney, but I guess they do. I didn't know that. Alright, we're about to move. Hang in there. It's kind of wide. You get the watch. The complete. Oh, look at all that food. I'll just let you watch that. It's like a food camp over here. All right. All right, we're on the move. We're on the move. Here's this place. Those of you who weren't here in the beginning, it's actually huge. This building is huge. Not quite as huge as my belly is after eating all those noodles. Holy cow, they're on me like a brick. All right, let's get this adjusted here. We got streaming to do. We gotta go streaming. There's the Disneyland Hotel. How about those apples? So here is Din Tai Fung. Look at this place. It is huge. Like, I don't remember what was here before. Do you? Was there anything here? They've kind of like, it almost feels like all of this was just redone. There's this courtyard area over here, building like these restaurants that are going around. We'll go take a look at that. But what was here before? Does anyone know? I have no idea. The sun is shining in California and we're in the dark. I know, but it's going down. It drops fast here. But yeah, let's go check out this area over here, because none of this was here last time I was here. We're at wait, yes, I'm at downtown. I'm at the real downtown Disney. I know some people call Disney Springs downtown Disney, which is not accurate. But no, I'm in California. Wait, you were sitting there watching me that whole time and didn't know that I was in California. How was your dinner? It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And I'm walking this way, well, kind of to show you the size of this building, because it's huge. But then also, oh, it was the AMC movie theater. Lisa, that makes sense. That's why there's so much space. So, if we walk across this grassy area, you can see over here, like, look at that architecture. I love it. It's all retro looking. But I'll show you, they're building out this Parkside Market over here, which looks neat. We call it hotel over there. But yeah, this whole area behind the walls here that they're building out is going to be this Parkside Market. It's like this curated collection of diverse culinary concepts. And it's like a food court area. It looks kind of cool, including Sip and Sonder, Parkside Market Bar. I don't know, it's an exhaustive list of places, but Gigi Chicken Shop, Chef Lee Woolen, James Beard award-winning restaurant, Rob Katz and Kevin Boheme. So they're opening up all these spots in like this food court area. It's pretty cool. I just tuned in. Oh, Lisa just tuned in. Got it. Yeah, it's gonna be a cool spot. It's gonna be a cool spot. And it's funny because it was like toasty. The sun is going down right now and I'm already getting like cold. I got a sweater in my backpack. Because, you know, that's kind of neat. And it is just past 7 p.m. on the East Coast. If you're just joining us just past 7, I'm sorry. I went early and I don't know. I just wanted to go early to eat and do all that stuff. So you missed the food. But if you're just coming back at 7 because you're like, Cory is in downtown Disney and we're going to go hang out with him, welcome. And I'm excited to hang out with you for a bit tonight. The sun is setting behind the Disneyland Hotel. But if you do want to go back and see dinner, you can always watch it. You just got to step back in time, go watch where the beginning of the stream was, and you can check out the Din Tai Fung, which was fantastic. And now we're heading this way. Hey, I'm gonna try something with this, but we're gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna go here. Okay, we're just gonna keep it like that at some point, but I'm just gonna give it a try. We're gonna be patient with it, right? A great waitress here. Oh, at let's see what's. How is that going? Look at that. Look at that. Hey, I thought he started at 4. I was going to, but then we started early. Oh, this is like a drawing of kind of what they're doing over here. So this already exists. This portion is what they've built out that we were just walking through, but it's all this over here that's going to be that like food court area. So we shall see. Should we go check out the Star Wars trading post? I didn't even go over there. I just already kind of like turned around. Ba-da. To be honest, I've never even been.
Like the whole Wookiee family. What's the matter?
All right, hang on just for 1 second. All right. Now that's taken care of. This used to be rainforest. That's so funny. They kept the same trees. I think, right? These would be the same trees that ran near a rainforest and they just made it Star Wars. That's so funny. I would have never known it. Hi, how are you? That's interesting though. I would have never put 2 and 2 together. But I will tell you one thing, it is like freezing in here. But there's some cool stuff. Listen, it doesn't get any better than that. Oh man. And I haven't even had any coffee yet. That's cool. Can you imagine me wearing this around, streaming? We'd be going into the parks. Lisa, no, not tonight. That thing is heavy. And me like, I'm just gonna wear this around the stream. Yes, the rainforest is Star Wars. That is correct. Look at that one. Yeah, that one's heavy too, 140 bucks. Those are cool though. They are cool. Yeah, the music in here is great. It's a total like we're just gonna kick off the night with just going ahead and getting all the copyrights out of the way at the beginning of the night. Just cause why not? It's a big store. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's bigger than any of the other Star Wars stores over in Orlando, I think, right? Isn't it? This is bigger than the one in Disney Springs. This is huge. And then inside of Hollywood Studios, there's like multiple stores. Like as a whole, there's a lot of stuff, but it's split up between multiple stores. You know what? When I was in Walt Disney Studios on Monday, you would have thought, as I went to that employee shop, the employee center, and I could have bought any of that stuff. And there's so much stuff that you can only buy there. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, Cory, well, how much did you buy? I didn't buy anything. Honestly, there was stuff on the tour, and then I got like my badge and stuff, which I like all that stuff as like souvenirs. And I had a mug in my hand. I had all kinds of stuff that I was gonna buy. And then I was like, you know what? I need to stop doing this, buying these things just to clutter up my I don't have space for this stuff anymore. So I didn't buy anything at all, but I got souvenirs. I just didn't pay for it. But I did look online because I'm like, if this is the only place that you can buy this stuff, then it's got to be valuable, right? So I started looking up some of the items on eBay and found out that they were like, yeah, most of the items there you could sell for 4, 5 to even 10 times the price that it cost, depending on the item. I was like, what in the world? Like, all right, I'll buy some stuff. Give me one of everything. It's crazy. I didn't realize they were so. I was waiting to see if the monorail came by. It was just crazy how people really want that stuff. I was waiting for a minute, but the monorail is in the station right now. So we'll just keep walking. We'll just keep on walking. It's good to see you tonight, though. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I know it's daylight here, which is weird, being that it's what time it is there. And listen, if there's something specific that you guys want to see that you know is here in downtown, let me know. Make sure you tell me so I walk in the building. The Lego store is closed. Yeah, it's all closed up. So the monorail line very low. The whole place here looked to be kind of Lego's closed. The whole place here looked to be kind of a little bit dead today when I got here. But yeah, check it out. This was Ralph Brennan's Jazz Kitchen, and now it's just called Jazz Kitchen. Jazz Kitchen, Coastal Grill and Patio. And I don't know about you guys, but I really miss the charm of Ralph Brennan's. It had the big guy playing the saxophone out here, or playing the trumpet. I don't remember what he was playing. But it was really cool. I mean, this looks nice. I bet it's nice. I wonder what the food... Oh, let's go look at the menu. We'll go look at the menu. Why not? We're here. Listen, we don't have anywhere to be. But even inside, it looks like a little more, like, modernized. Which, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, but then this says... It is... I guess it's... Oh, no, this still is Ralph Brennan's. They just redesigned everything. I didn't know that. So it's still Ralph Brennan's. They just took the name kind of out of the main logo. Nightly music. So there'll be music tonight starting at 5. Yeah, it looks like all modernized inside. But here's the food. Crab beignets. Cajun skillet cornbread. I swear that I had like a really good burger here back a while ago. I still have that on the menu. The Bayou Bacon Smash Burger. That's a different burger than I have. But it sounds good. Yeah, they did. They totally removed all the stuff. You see what I'm talking about, Lisa. It's like they made it look too like modernized. Look at this hot classic beignets, banana foster glazed beignets. Now that is what I'm talking about. Bananas foster glazed beignets. Which, I mean, you can also get the beignets over here. Let's go. They got this, the Beignet Expressed. Beignet Expressed. It's the only Ralph Brennan restaurant outside of New Orleans. And I have been to the original Ralph Brennan's. Steph and I did, and we got the tableside bananas Foster. So good. It's like if you're there, you gotta just do it. I'm just going in to see what's going on in here. So we got classic beignet. They look good. Very expensive. Very expensive. 4-piece. So for the classic beignets, a 4-piece is only $10.99. But if you want a bananas Foster beignets, $15.99 for 4. For $15.99 for basically this, like 4 like that. Yeah, it's expensive for a beignet. It's not even. It's just like a little dough with some powdered sugar. That's so expensive. I don't know why I'm whispering. I have no clue. It's Disney, Wendy. It's not only that it's Disney and it's the current state of things. How stuff has gotten so expensive in restaurants. I swear, if we go back over Disneyland Hotel, because that's where I was before I walked in here to start streaming, and I looked at the menu at Tangaroa Terrace. Okay, so this is the quick service. Many of you have probably been there. Arguably one of the best Disney quick services I've ever been to. Still stands as one of the best I've ever been to. What did this used to be in it close? It's like a Mexican restaurant, right? Do we know where they what they're putting here? I don't know any of the news about Disney out here and what they're doing, but this was a Mexican place, and something exciting is coming, new and exciting. But anyway, Tangaroa Terrace, which, like I said, delicious, but we're talking like, you know, chicken wings, and they have a burger on the menu, and they have some other stuff like a poo-poo platter and stuff over there. You know where I'm talking. It's over there, Cafe Du Monde. 3 beignets, $4. I know, isn't that crazy? But at Tangaroa, the price on the menu now for that Disney quick service restaurant is over $20. Most items on the menu were over $22 or $23. The cheapest item on the menu was like $18. And you guys can look it up. It was crazy. Like, when I picked up the menu and looked at it, like, I had to, like, do a second glance at it. Because I couldn't believe it just jumped out at me so bad how expensive that Disney quick service restaurant was. I believe the burger was like $24. Not quite Cake Shop level. I know, but Cake Shop is like, you know, supposed to be high end. They're not trying to be anything other than quick service. It's the restaurant next to the pool. The dumpling place is great. If you were not here in the beginning of the stream, I just ate dinner at the dumpling place. So go check that out if you're interested in seeing. Cory needs a shake from Black Tap. If you want me to just nap on a bench, Taylor would love this. Tay, if you're watching, look at this, honey. Look at, she says I've been good. Oh my gosh. That's cool. She's gonna make me buy this in Orlando. I know it. I know it. How much is it? I'm guessing $30. $27. The cool stitch though. But Taylor's gonna want that so bad. Look at all this Christmas stuff. Christmas time is here. Christmas Tree Farm. Shop Disney has what for $18? The Stitch? Are you serious? If so, I'll buy one. I'm in California, that's why it's not dark out yet. Again, I gotta stop buying mugs. So, Nora, email Steve. I think someone had his email address dropping it in here earlier, so make sure to reach out to Steve if you've got an auction item you want to donate, and you can send to him. He'll arrange it with you. No, don't send it to Donna's house. Donna starts getting stuff showing up at her front door. She'll be like, "What is going on, Cory? What did you send my way?" I didn't do it. Got some leftover Halloween stuff back there in the back. All right, we're gonna get out of here. It's getting tight. But thank you so much for donating items for the auction. Which the auction, those of you who weren't here earlier, will officially go live on Black Friday. Black Friday, shopping day in America. You can go spend some money, bid on some items, help an amazing cause. How much are these milkshakes over here? I'm not saying I'm getting one. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to kind of just glance in there. You know who I know? Kid Nikki. Kid Nikki loves these milkshakes. The cookie shake is $17. It's just too much sugar. You know, Kid Nikki, you guys know who I'm talking about. She's opening up Pop-Tarts. Do they have a Pop-Tart milkshake? Steve likes Pop-Tarts. I wanted to see her make one, but it looks like, oh, maybe she's making a Pop-Tart shake right now. Let's go back. Let's see. When is Magical Night of Hope happening on your channel? December 14th. Saturday, December 14th. So just over a month away. And we will be having Magical Night of Hope. It's gonna be so much fun. Strawberry shake, I have no clue. Brownie batter, Nutella. I don't see anything on the menu about a Pop-Tart. So, no one's ordering the giant milkshakes. Oh, yes, they are. People in the restaurant. Holy cow. The burgers look huge, too. Like, look at this milkshake. This is weird because people are sitting in here eating, but I'm going to try to just look at that thing. You can kind of see it in there. It's huge. Absolutely huge. All right, see, so I'm not going to say that $17 is... The burger looks crazy, too. I'm not going to say $17 is bad for the milkshake. Oh, look, inside there's where they're making them, too. What I'm going to say is that it's just too much for one person. So if you had two people who were like sharing it, it would be fantastic. Great deal. Ah, the Bam Bam Shake has a Pop-Tart. Got it. Okay, so here's the deal. Magical Night of Hope, December 14th at Give Kids the World Village. Come and join us. Come be a part of it. If you can't come join us in person, if you can, go to magicalnightofhope.com and get your tickets. If you can't, you will be able to watch at home live on the stream here on the channel. You'll also, there'll be a donation link so you can donate, and you can also buy items from the auction, which all of that will go directly to Give Kids the World. And if you buy tickets, all of that goes directly to Give Kids the World. There's so many ways to help, so many ways to support the village through Magical Night of Hope. And we're going to have a great time. We currently, tickets are selling, which is amazing. Like, there's going to be a great group. We have officially crossed over, I believe, from last year. So it'll be more people this year than last year. It's growing every year, which is exactly what we wanted to happen. So join us. Come. There's going to be so many people you know. If you're in the chats all the time, there's going to be a lot of people that you know from the chat. Here's Salt and Straw, the original and Disney property, that is. And so if you want to meet up with your friends from the chat, come join us. If you just want to say hi to us, we'll be there too. Nate's going to be there. Steve will be there. Josh will be there. Bob will be there. Neil will be there. We'll all be there. So come hang out with us. I'll be there. It's in my contract. Steve asked, someone's got to push the buttons. Who's going to push the buttons if you're not there, Steve? Now, how is the pizza over here? People look in there like they really want to make some pizza. Hot honey sounds good. Chili flakes, basil, hot honey, tomato sauce. Sweet potato, Korean sweet potato, corn caramelized onion. Now that one sounds interesting. A sweet potato pizza. Josh playing sax and you singing amazing. Brittany, yes, Josh and I will be teaming up again. Yeah, it'll be so much fun. You know, we always have a great time. I'll be there this year. Nick will be there. Nick Young. Oh, and we were just talking about Kid Nicky. Kid Nicky will be there as well. You know Kid Nicky. Magical News Live. Cory's hair will be there. I hope. We'd really be in trouble. Funny is I start to forget how small downtown Disney is compared to Disney Springs, because it's quite small. But man, the weather is so beautiful here. I haven't spent hardly any time at home in the last month. And in the days when I've been there, either it's been like, the weather hasn't been ideal, and then there's been like these spouts where the weather was great in Orlando, but I wasn't even at home. So, maybe I can go next year in person. Well, I hope so, Miss Disney fan. That would be awesome. Some kid just lost a random shoe. And this is the story of the missing Croc. I don't know how the story begins, I don't know how it ends, but at some point in the story, the croc is on the garbage can. Mark your calendars there. LSU Mom, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm so excited for it, once again. Like, we get the songs. Listen, you go, me and Bob, and we filled his house with Christmas music, and it was just so much fun. It's like, we got like 2 songs in, and Bob looks at me and he's like, man, I love this music. And I'm like, yeah, me too, Bob. I forget, what was the second song that we sung when we were just messing around? And I'm like, Bob, let's start easy here. And I think I sung like Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, which is like my favorite Christmas song. And when we started singing Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, it was like, it felt like Christmas in Bob's house. His wife might as well just put up a Christmas tree, because we were just doing a Christmas concert. And there's something about that song that once it starts and you get through those first couple lines, it's like, it's Christmas time. And so it was fun. We had a great time. And it's always fun doing Christmas music in October. Now, I'm not saying I want to put up Christmas decorations in October, and I'm certainly not saying that I want to put up Halloween decorations in August. But it was great. It was a great first rehearsal, and it's like we just listen. We've done this now enough times that it's kind of like we just picked up where we left off, which is cool. A lot of fun. And I got some ideas for some new things that we're doing, and me and Bob are just like working on it, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna do that. Give me a couple days. And he's just been creating charts for the arrangement we talked about. So we're gonna be going over it again here shortly. And getting prepared. This is gonna be great. Welcome to World of Disney West Coast version. I have no idea what the signal's like in here, guys, so just bear with me as we travel around. I think this would fit me. $49 extra small. It would not fit me, by the way. Look at my hand, covers up half of it. It's my favorite Christmas song too. Really, Brittany? That's cool. Yeah, I love it. It's my favorite of that kind of Christmas song, because like I see like the more like traditional Christmas hymns as like a different category, but for that the more for that type of like the classic Christmas songs, that is my favorite. Disney pens. Limited edition pens. What do we got going on here? Got this Tinkerbell. Can we look at the jigsaw puzzles, please? That sounds like a Steve comment. Wrong Steve, but still sounds like a Steve comment. Look at these Christmas magic pens. Those are cool. Ooh, it's a Christmas Stitch pen. We can, of course, look at the jigsaw puzzles. I like these. It is a Steve comment. I knew it. I knew it, Steve. There it is. My favorites, Christmas song, my favorite religious songs, It Came Upon a Midnight Clear by Josh Groban, and Oh Holy Night. You know, I've never done that, It Came Upon a Midnight Clear. Not in the concert. It is a good song, though. Yeah. You know what? I really like that song. You know what? We might do that song. It wasn't even on my list, but I'm singing it in my head, and I'm liking it. Look at these. limited edition pins. They got them like locked on here. I guess you got to get someone to unlock them for you. Cory might have to buy Steve a puzzle. We don't have room for that song this year. Steve, I can sing as many songs as I want. We just keep going. That's good stuff. Man, now I want to sing some Christmas music. Yeah, a lot of security tags on that stuff. At least they have them out where you can touch them. You know, I went to get some floss because I forgot floss. And I went to get some floss at Walgreens. That's an experience in California. If you ever tried to buy some dental floss at a Walgreens in California, it was like a Walgreens or a CVS. I forget which one it was at. Yeah, that's an interesting situation. What the heck? You would think that I was buying some sort of like some high-priced item that needed to be unlocked, but no, it was dental floss, and it still needed to be unlocked. It's crazy. I forgot my floss at home. I mean, it was like a $3 item, and everything's locked up. Because LSU, Mom, it's crazy talk. People, it's like the shoplifting has got so bad in some of these stores that they just like just lock up everything now. When I was in San Francisco, everything was locked, the entire store, and you didn't even. The one that I was in, they didn't even really put the merchandise out on the shelves anymore. It just had a number, and you just take the number up to the counter, and then you pay for it, and then they go and they get the item from the back and bring it out to you. It's crazy. So yeah, the dental floss thing was quite the ordeal. Not funny. It's like the look at those ears. Come on now. So I think it's tonight, actually, not far from here. Tonight at the Hollywood Bowl up in LA is, I think, Mariah Carey tonight. I don't know if it's the first show in her Christmas tour, but she's playing a show. It's either tonight or it was last night that I saw it on the schedule. So it's pretty cool. Like, I didn't know she was out doing her stuff anymore. Down here in San Diego, we can grab the floss. That's good. Yeah, San Francisco was the worst that I've ever seen, but it's, there's some of that down here too. I mean, if we just did what was done in the past. It's hard to steal if you get your hand cut off. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be violent. I'm just saying. Hands cut off. No more stealing. You can try and steal without a hand. Makes it a little more difficult. I'm just saying. I'm not saying we should cut off people's hands. I'm just saying. It seems effective.
What do you even do with that?
All right, name that price. What is this? Is it a 5? How many figurines are in here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 items. Steve says $54.99. $39, $37.99, $400. Listen, things have gotten crazy. But $400, $500? Alright, you guys ready? Ready? Let's see. Where's it at? $49.99. $49.99. Who got the closest? Steve was $54.99. 39. $49.99. 39. Steve got that one. Yup. I mean, most of you thought it would be more than that. Is this stuff on sale? The Halloween stuff? Because this mug is actually pretty cool. I told you I'm not allowed to buy any more mugs, but this mug is cool. $24.99. Oh, it says the Pumpkin King on the back. That's cool. You don't need a mug. I know, Steve. Come on, man. I know I don't need a mug. Doesn't mean I can't look at them. Alright, Steven. Steven's leaving. Here's your puzzles. Let me know if you see something that you happen to not have that's like some Disneyland exclusive thing, and I'll be happy to pack it in my bag for you, because I'm a kind person. Happy Play Park. $39.99. I know you already have these. I don't know about that one. The cocoa one. I know you have that cocoa one because you told me. Yeah, Steve's right. They do kind of fall out of the cabinet. You got these Indiana Jones ones, Steve? I thought so. I don't know if you do the Marvel ones and the Star Wars ones. I don't see anything that looks like, ooh, that would be like a Disneyland only puzzle. Anyone ever wonder where Steve puts all of these puzzles for someone who doesn't, who lives under a bridge, basically? You got all these, Steve? You got them. Got them all. Got them all. Got them all. Oh, I'll tell you what you don't have, Steve. You don't have these, which are cool. I can't believe these are only 29 bucks. Because this Space Mountain is cool. See? There we go. What is this? 29 bucks for this little guy. Look at him. Oh, focus. Focus now, phone. Look at it. Little plastic model for 29 bucks. That's not bad. It's Christmas. Stitch, he's been good. Yes. Nice to meet you. Not very friendly, is he? Is that all the puzzles they have? It's just those? That wasn't that many of them. Unless they've got them in another place too. There wasn't a lot there. Is it your birthday today, Heather Springer? Heather Springer, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday, Heather? Happy birthday to Heather. Everyone in the chat, tell Heather a very happy birthday, Heather. Here's those things. They had these during Halloween where they were pumpkins, and now they're this ornament. These are the most overpriced things in the store. $60 for this little plastic ball. That's crazy. The Christmas tree is cool though. Happy birthday, Heather Springer. Everyone let Heather know. Have a very, very happy birthday. I want to find the switch and turn this thing on. Going off the rails on a Mickey train. How long are you in Disneyland for? I don't know. 5 hours? However long I'm here for. Not long, just this evening. Hence why I'm not spending any time in the parks. I don't want to drop $200 to spend a few hours in the park. It's expensive, this old Disneyland tickets. Yeah, this one's cool. I love this version of All I Want for Christmas is You. Does anyone know, like, where this arrangement is from? Like, it's like all violin is the lead, and it's awesome. I'm 29 plus shipping and handling. I love that, Heather. Great way to describe it. You know where they always get you, right? They always get you with the shipping and handling. It's where it always gets you. It's where it catches up to you. It's like, oh, that seems like a good deal. Until you add shipping and handling. I love this one. Love this one. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. There you go, Lindsay Sterling. The album is Warmer in the Winter. Cool. Thank you, guys. Lindsay Sterling. You did it. That would very much approve of me wearing this sweater, and oh my, it lights up. How do we see it? I want to see it light up. Come on. Is there a way to, like, just see it? Oh, there it is. Oh man, it lights up. Look at that. Yes. Imagine me wearing this thing around. It's so cool. What's the price on this? $80. $80. Oh, what a cool stitch. Look at all the Christmas lights in here. There's a lot of Stitch Christmas stuff. I love it. I don't know if it's machine washable. The pack and everything. Part of me would think that it's not, but I don't know. Well, that's sure. That's a cool one too. I actually really like this one. $65. Cookies and cream bar with white chocolate and cookie pieces. These are gummies. Gummy castles. Press pins from downtown Disney. So I went to a Starbucks yesterday morning, and it was a normal Starbucks. I walked back through the front door of the exact same Starbucks this morning, and it had been Christmasized. Christmas. I don't know, that wasn't the right word. You know what I mean. It had been turned into Christmas Starbucks. It was like a Christmas menu. Mariah Carey was playing. It was like full on, like it's like it was like initiate Starbucks Christmas mode, and it just, that's what it was. I'm like, is this the same place I went? Like the servers, the baristas were wearing Santa hats. I was like, what happened to you guys overnight? You went from like just normal mode to Christmas mode. And I love this Muppet shirt. I don't mind it. It's a cool Stitch shirt too.
It's a 50-50. This is gonna shrink.
3 weeks left till Thanksgiving. Isn't that crazy? Oh man, what a crazy thing to think about. Time is just flying by, isn't it? It's crazy. Look at these shirts. Some other Disneyland ones which are cool. This California Adventure one. And this Disneyland one with the partner statue. Alright. Yeah, taking a picture with the I've got some cool pictures from the studio tour, but taking a picture with the partner statue in the Legends courtyard is so cool, because I didn't realize that it is the only partner statue in the world that you can actually touch. You can get right up against it. The others, you can't touch them because of their locations, you know, in the planners. I mean, you could touch them, but you might not be allowed back in Disneyland or back into the parks. But yeah, it was like it was cool being able to just sit right up next to it, take some pictures. Almost 2025, time is flying by. You know what that means too, right? It means we're getting older. No, we're not. We're going in reverse. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry. We're gonna be all right. We're getting older, but we're gonna be all right. Someone say Thanksgiving? Did someone say turkey or ham? Man, we talk about this usually every year. And you know what? We're close enough now. We'll probably do this poll again later on, but we got to see it in the chat. You got to light up the chat right now. You get one option. You can't say both. You got one option. If you can only have one or the other, are you having turkey or ham? Earl's Sandwich Tavern. Brisket 100%. See, Byron, you got to go up and throw up the brisket stuff and totally throw off the whole thing. The turducken. I said you couldn't have both. Lasagna. Melissa, what is this? This is America. This is turkey and ham. Lasagna. No, see, we do that for Christmas. I like doing the Italian Christmas dinner. But you do the full-on Italian Thanksgiving dinner, huh? Wow. All right. We're losing the signal out here. There we go. We're back. Ham, turkey on Thanksgiving, ham on Christmas. There you go. Chocolate eclairs. I vote smoked brisket also. You guys. Roast beef? We do turkey and a cider roast? Oh, a side of roasted pork loin. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. I agree with others. Turkeys for Thanksgiving, ham for Christmas. Sounds delicious. We actually have turkey and ham on Thanksgiving, and roast beef and pork for Christmas. The roast beast. Steve has the roast beast. Man, the weather's so nice out here right now. I'm just saying. It's pretty amazing out here. How about prime rib? That's usually, like, I hear a lot about prime rib, but prime rib's just, isn't prime rib kind of a common New Year's Day meal? Right? Like you get the whole rib roast situation going on. Some black-eyed peas. Am I wrong about that? Why am I thinking that that is a traditional thing? Could be completely wrong. There you go. Prime rib for Christmas. Almost 2025. Where does time go? I don't even know anymore. Don't even know. Our girls are getting older and they're wonderful. New Year's, black-eyed peas. See, I thought, ooh, I like the kielbasa and the sauerkraut for New Year's. Like what? Like all in a, you do it like all in a pan, Heather, in the oven, and do that whole situation? That sounds good. Here we are at the Disney's California Adventure entrance. The Oogie Boogie is gone. It doesn't look like Christmas mode is in full effect yet out there, at least from what I can see here. No full-on Christmas mode. We're in the in-between. But it feels so good out here right now. So we got that California Adventure action, and then we spin around over here to a under construction Disneyland. So look at the train station getting some work done. But still, even covered up with the facade of the scaffolding, still a magical place. Very special. I love the trees around here. Like the trees that surround Disneyland make me so happy. Are we still on widescreen here? Here, hold on. Nope. We were doing better before. Bum 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 bum. Wow, I just realized I need to plug you guys in. We're gonna do that here in a moment. Let's go up to the gates of Disneyland. Yeah, like if there was, if they weren't doing the work, they probably have some. But see, I don't even see Christmas stuff up around the tunnels going in. Like I don't see any like garland or anything. So I don't think they've started Christmas mode here yet. They're not as quick on it as they are in Orlando, I guess. Yeah, let me plug you guys in, and then what I want to go do is I want to go over and you guys want to go over to Grand Californian. Let's go do that. Let me get over here where I can take a break, plug in. Can I turn up the sun? Let's see. I can't at the moment. It's kind of like this weird time of day with the sun going down. Here, hold on. I'm gonna get you plugged in. Give me a minute. Oh. All right, we are back on the move. So what do you say? Want to go check out the resorts? Let's do it. I would say let's go find dessert, but to be completely honest with you, my musical question: can a person with no natural vibrato learn how to sing like that? Sing like what? With vibrato? I mean, you can sing without any true vibrato. I mean, you can sing with or without it. When I sing, it just it just naturally goes between kind of more of like a vibrato voice and not. But I think you can. I mean, you can. Some people are just born like vocally with like the ability to just sing like great, especially like being able to hear the tone and just sing like on key. But I still think even that can be taught, right? Like you can learn. At some point you've got to be able to hear it. If you can't hear it, you can't hear it. But as far as like stylistically, like how you use your voice, yeah, that's what vocal coaches are for. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. $26 cake. Hey, where was you said there was like 2 cake shops here? I didn't see one cake shop. Where is there a cake shop? La, da, 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 Californian churro. You know what? If you put a Disneyland hot dog in front of me right now, corn dog, I would eat it. I would. Even with all those noodles. Like, I say I'm so full, and I am, but if there was a little red wagon corn dog in front of me, I'm eating it. Just saying. Should pay someone to go in there and get me one that's going in the park. Say, listen, I'll give you $30 for a corn dog. Just go over to Little Red Wagon. Bring it back to me. Just bring it to the gate. Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun, wouldn't it? Should we do that? Should we? Ah, man, I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble if I go and I know it's just to talk to people who are going in the parks and hassle them. But it would be a fun thing to try and get someone to go get a corn dog and literally come over to where we were just standing at the front gate and bring the corn dog and just hand it to you through the gate. Like, that would be such a fun stream. I bet it wouldn't take long. I bet it would not take long to find the right person. Hey, J Grubs, what's up? That would just do that. You know? Just listen, go to the end of Main Street. I just want a corn dog from Little Red Wagon. Can you make that happen? And just hand it to me through the gate. What do you think? I don't think it's that crazy. If someone asked me to do it, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'm just saying. You pay them before or after? I don't know. It's a good question. I think you'd have to just take the chance. And you'd have to pay them before. Is this... Look at these. Look at these. Ooh, look at the creme brulee one. Those look delicious. I think corn dogs taste like dirt. Well, that's what happens when you're a loser taster. I don't know what it is. When your palate hasn't fully evolved. It will, Steve. One day, you'll get an adult's palate. Yeah, if you pay him again, you might not see it again. It's true. It's very true. It's a gamble that you have to take. How do I get into this hotel? I think it's up here. I always forget. Like where the entrance is. Then I'll be a real boy. A real boy. Oh, so one of the things I did before I went to the studio tour is I stopped by Forest Lawns across the street and pay the respects to Mr. Roy. I've been to Roy Disney's grave now. I don't even know how many times. Like every time I'm in that area. So I stopped over there, cleaned off Mr. Roy's headstone. It was a little dirty. By cleaned off, I mean like got the leaves off of it and stuff. I've done that every time. Every time I go, clean that off, and then went to go find Matthew Perry's gravesite. I had not been out here since he passed, and I went and found it in the same cemetery as Roy and a bunch of the other Disney legends and people when Steve and I did that Disney show, or the Disney stream, where we went to all the different things. So that was a good time. All right, going in. Had to aim you away from the security as we were going through. It's so nice in here. I can smell the lobby. Oh, visiting all the grave sites was a good day. We had a lot of fun that day, Steve. Never walked down here before, so we're going to. It's like the convention side. It's like the convention halls of Grand Californian. Oh, there it is. So here's the ballrooms. So you are here. We came in here. We're standing here. So there's a really big ballroom over here. Let's go see. It's an outdoor area here. It's so cool that the monorail goes right there. Welcome to Disney Hotel. Lights are on in here. I just like looking in these ballrooms because they're so big and cool. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this ballroom. It's so neat. It's beautiful. Hi ho! Ugh. What am I looking forward to see over here, Dom? I'm like a bed. I'm looking forward to some sleep. I'm actually quite tired and worn out, and I'm just looking forward to getting home. Just getting home with the girls, getting some rest, spending some time with them. That's man, these halls go forever. It's cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But out here, I got to do the studio tour. That was my bucket list item for this trip that I got off the list. Really been wanting to do it. So why do ballrooms all look dated to the 90s? It's just kind of a thing. Am I staying on property? I'm not, but I am within walking distance. Like I said, this was just a kind of a pit stop tonight. I've got meetings tomorrow south a bit, just a bit south down Newport Beach area. So I'll be down there tomorrow. So not a lot of time. Yeah, I love this hotel. I don't know, like Grand Californian or Grand Floridian. Like if you had to pick one, it's hard because it's like I feel like this hotel is like if you took Wilderness Lodge and Grand Floridian and like smashed them together, you know? Because it's like I think it's a perfect description, right? It's like it's a good blend of the two of them. Because it's not as rustic as like Wilderness Lodge. It has like this classy feel of Grand Floridian. Do some surfing, Cory. Ooh.
I was like, are we gonna know how to get there?
Sounds like we're sending you some awful places. I know, right? That's what Steph says. She goes, oh, boo-hoo. She goes, what are you complaining about? Yeah, this lobby is just on another level. Like we're gonna go to widescreen just for a minute so you can get the full. I mean, come on, are you kidding me? I don't even know why I got a hotel room. I should have just slept on a couch in here. Hurry. Yes.
Are you streaming across the country?
Yes. How are you?
Across the world or your country?
The world. Anyone who wants to join. That's awesome. I love this lobby. I know a blanket and a cup of hot chocolate, some coffee. Look at that fireplace. That is so cool.
Ask if anybody wants to hear something.
All right, guys. She wants to know if you have a request. What is a request for the lobby here at Grand Californian?
I'll play Beauty and the Beast while we're deciding.
All right. So there were a lot of songs. The one I saw the most was "Feed the Birds."
Oh, good choice. There's my star.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What was your name?
Jamie.
Jamie from
Canton, Ohio.
Jamie from Canton. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
When she asked you guys for a to make a selection, a song selection, all I did was just watch, and I thought all of your song selections were great. Even Steve was the first one with Bells of Notre Dame. I just wanted her to play Feed the Birds, so I just waited until someone said Feed the Birds, and then I was like, come on, give me a second one. I think there might have been 3 of you that said Feed the Birds, so I'm like, all right, at least I'm going with the kid. I'm gonna be a little bit selfish here and hear the one that I want, but I'm also giving you guys a say too. So there you go. It was beautiful, like absolutely beautiful. And how about, I mean, yeah, true crazy talent. She just has all these songs in her head, and then little kids are walking up and she's having full-on conversations while still playing perfect and beautifully. Look, by the way, this whole area in here with this fireplace, how cool is that? Like, it is a roaring little fireplace in there. Cory, can you do a version of, I tossed around Feed the Birds. And to be completely honest with you, it scares me to death. Really, like, the idea of singing Feed the Birds scares me to death. Because, it's the song. And I just don't know. I can't do... There's certain songs, and that's the song. The song that I just like, I don't want to do that song damage. I feel like there's no way that I couldn't do it as good as the original. I couldn't do it as good as, I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. Looks like a nice spot to chill. It does. This area out here, this is the lounge and restaurant. They actually have a pretty decent menu. And you can sit outside and inside. Me and Shep and Dave and Steve, we all hung out here one night and had some food. It was very good. It is the Hearthstone Lounge. Yes, You're right that it is a beautiful song. Oh, let's go to the store up here. Bring Nick back for a solo? Yeah, go ahead and send her cast compliments. You'll have to remind everyone in the chat name and location. But yeah, send the cast compliments. It's great. She's fantastic. It's the live music like there that brings the life into these resorts, and I so wish we could get an orchestra back in Grand Floridian. I mean, I know we got the piano, but I really wish that we could get... I actually like this jacket. It sounds crazy, but I actually like this. I'd wear this thing around. I like the style of it. Look up there. Can't wait for Magical Night of Hope. Really look forward to being there this year. Dad belts. I'm excited that you're going to be there. It's going to be a blast. I swear I saw this sitting here and I'm like, oh my gosh, they totally printed this backwards. And then I realized it was just hanging back. It was just hanging backwards. Oh, someone was asking for a Pocahontas, right? I love these lamps. Can we go to In-N-Out Burger, Steve? There's not one within walking distance of here, is there? I don't think there is. So when do the Disneyland resorts? I don't know when they get all Christmas-fied. Yeah, let's go over here. I'm not sure. I don't know the answer to that. Boy, it's just going out to the fitness center. There's some chairs over here. Oh, check out this outside lounge area. Oh, it's another fireplace. Oh, this place is cool. Another little fireplace area. This is perfect. What they need to be doing is pumping the piano music out here, like just a little speaker. It doesn't have to be very, very loud. I heard In-N-Out Burger isn't all it's cracked up to be. You have to have the proper expectations, Dad built. You gotta know what you're getting into. Here's the thing. Is it the best burger in the world? Heck no. Is it as good as like it? You gotta know what style of the burger it is. And it's basically, you've gotta compare it. If you're gonna set burgers next to each other, you would set a McDonald's burger, like a double cheeseburger from McDonald's. You would set cheeseburger down from Burger King. You would set a burger down from like Wendy's. Maybe like a Checkers burger or a Carl's Jr. something like that. You set those down, and then you throw in your burger from In-N-Out, and then you sample those to see what you think as far as quality of food. And then you look at the value too, because you gotta kind of break down the pricing standpoint, because that was part of what what made In-N-Out so popular was the quality for the price. And I've always very much enjoyed it and thought that it was a great deal for what you got, for the quality of what you got. But you can't. But then you got the next level of stuff would be like like Five Guys and all of those that kind of fall into that category. That's a different category of burger. It's like a more expensive burger, and then you get into like what you would get, like a nice like a higher end burger. It's even something like what am I trying to say? Like what you would get in like a place like Homecoming. It's different. So when you go in there, you gotta be comparing it. No, not on par with Five Guys. I don't think so. It's a different style. I say it's more like it is like the better McDonald's is what I compare it to, kind of apples to apples. But I mean, it was cheap. Like, it was cheap and it was decent quality. That was the whole situation. But I haven't been in a while. Cutest dog. Man, this lobby is actually quite cold. You need that fireplace. All right, let's go down. Hey, you want to head down to the Disneyland Hotel? We can do that. And for a worse of fate, one day when the boss get hungry, guess who's gonna be on the plate? Oh, under the sea. Look at this clock. People from me. Very cool. I did not fly into John Wayne. I flew into LAX because I was up in, like I said, I was up in Pasadena for the last few days, which is a cool little town. Like I had been up in Glendale and Burbank area. I've never been out to Pasadena, and there's all kinds of cool spots out there. Hey, we'll cut through here. All kinds of cool spots out in Pasadena. Look at this. You sit right here and monorail goes right by. Oh man, I gotta go through security. You guys are gonna have to hold on. I'm gonna have to put you on pause, okay? I'm gonna aim you down, actually. Alright, I'm gonna aim you down. Hang in there, guys. We'll be right back.
Oh, the trainees? Really did. I'm not serious. I looked at it.
Hi, how are you?
Huh?
Good.
You got some good time. Yeah. I'm gonna go check those things out at Disney. Turn around, face that way for me. Oliver! Hands up. that as a tripod?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, and Oliver said code 4 already, so it was good.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yep, have a good day. You
Thanks,
streaming
you
or
too.
what?
Yeah. Thank you.
Get your money out of the good glass.
We got a code 4 over here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a code for code 4. It's kind of interesting that that's what they, when they clear the gimbal as not a selfie stick, and they call it a code 4, evidently. I don't know if you guys heard that conversation. We got a code 4. Security saw me something in his hair. Stop it! Stop it, Steve! What are you doing? What if the screen would have came on and they saw that? You're like, what are you hiding in your hair, sir? I got a haircut the other week, and it was quite short. Luckily, it's growing out quick. It's shorter than I wanted it to be. Just watch out for this lady. Oh, the old lady's in Pasadena. Do an entire live stream pointed at the ground. Yeah, that would be fun. Not. We got a code 4 over here. Code 4. So much food smell. Like, I feel like this particular spot, this area right here in downtown Disney, is like you're surrounded by food. Look at this fire pit area. It's like, come on. Oh, they're trying to get a boomerang. They're trying. She's trying to tell him. The younger one in the group is like, listen, that's what we do. We cheers, and then we pull back, and it does a boomerang. We're gonna put it on Instagram. It's a whole thing. Just do what I tell you to do. What's the restaurant with the huge outdoor space? What is that called? It's like this big outdoor Trico? Something Trico? I couldn't see the beginning of it. It's a Trico? Centrico. No, Centrico? Centrico. E is like A, right? Like, so Centrico? Do I got that right? Am I even close? I'm gonna call it Centrico. And I don't care if I'm wrong. It's close enough. It's like, Cory, what was the name of that restaurant? Centrico. No, so you guys are saying Centrico. But it has the accent over the E, which makes it sound like an A, like a long A, right? Like A. Centrico? Right? Am I wrong? Centrico, or Centrico. See, now you got me all screwed up. You should just stop. I gotta roll the R too? Centrico. Centrico. See, none of you told me. You keep saying I'm wrong, making fun of me, but I don't see any of you explaining what the symbol over the E means. If you guys want me to say sen. I don't know, Steve. It depends on the day of the week. Is it Italian night? Is it Mexican night? I don't know. It's one of the Centrico. See, there you go, Centrico. David, I knew you would come in. Centrico. 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 So it's not, yeah, I got it. So see, I got it. Centrico. Emphasize the first syllable. Centrico. 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 Is that better? Centrico. Centrico. There's some people at home right now that are just like, their phone just got shattered. 3 hours later, Centrico. Like, what is going on around here? Cookies. That's what's going on. Cookies. Kathy's cookies. I guess you can buy them in buckets. Good night, they smell good. Somebody give Cory a new word. It's like Elf. It's like Elf when he's saying this guy's name. Francisco. Francisco. I love saying Francisco. Christmas every day, someone was saying. I just watched the pronunciation video, had to get it right. The accent memes. The cookie scam. It's a cookie scam truck. It's an entire truck of scam cookie stuff. I need to put a jacket on, it's cold. David, I just mentioned you a few minutes ago when I went past the lounge we all hung in out in that night. Now I forget the name of it. We were just, there's been too much everything to Centrico. Walt's office will be unavailable until next year. And it wasn't very clear if it was like first quarter, second quarter next year. Not anytime soon, unfortunately. This is just such a beautiful view here. I love the feel of this hotel. Like if you gave me the option, you're like, you can stay in the Grand Californian or over here, I'd stay over here just because it is like classic. Yeah, Dave, the one at Grand Californian. Hearth, Hark and Hearth, something. Hark and Barrel, I don't know. So Hearth and Barley. Just totally making up stuff now. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, let's go in the lobby. Why not? The wall of amazing photographs. Dun, 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 dun. funny. It's Milton Berle, Milton Berle and Jerry Lewis, but it doesn't mention who's in the middle. You guys know who that is in the middle. It's Mr. Tom Nabby. He was not famous though. These guys were well known at the time, but not Mr. Tom Nabby. He's just a little freckle-faced dude. It's funny, isn't it?
Think about it. That's better.
Great photos. I love them.
This will take us to where you check in.
The villas at Disneyland Hotel. Have you guys seen one of the villas? Disneyland Hotel. Hi. How are you?
I'm well, how are you?
Good. I didn't know if this was a model villa in here or not.
No, this is our welcome home center.
Oh, okay.
So it
Got
was a preview for what is now available.
Yeah, because that's what I knew that it's all built out now. That's
Yes,
awesome.
Exactly.
Very cool.
Yep. So obviously, this is a photo's beautiful, but this is a little miniature scale.
Oh, cool. I didn't even see that.
Really? Okay. Yes, the Disneyland Resort. So technically, where we're at is right here,
Yeah.
and then of course Goofy's Kitchen, but Fantasy Tower, Adventure, Frontier, and then our newest Discovery Tower.
Oh, there's a whole nother pool back there. I didn't even know that.
Yep. So this
That's
is
cool.
again strictly villas for Disney Vacation
Mhm.
Club, but as a member, the pool back here, little splash pad, and also access to the amazing Disneyland.
Very
Hotel.
cool. Awesome. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah. What's your name?
Corey.
Corey Ann.
I appreciate the information. Thank you,
Yeah,
Ann.
of course. If you're ever interested, let us know.
Thank
Of
you.
course.
Thank you very much. So that is the new tower right there. That's cool. We're flying over. Do, 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 do. That's cool. Yeah, it looks really nice. All right, where are we heading to? We're gonna go same as having wings. This is beautiful too. Is there a hookup from my RV? Oh man. The original map over here. So they have this in the archives over at the Walt Disney Studios, the original hand-drawn map. And it's bigger than this, the original. It's insane. And they have that in the archives. I love this hand drawing. Come to Grand Californian. I was just at Grand Californian. This is a great piece of artwork too. So much cool artwork. Okay, let's go check out the lounge down here because it was not open and it said that they do live entertainment every night and I can hear music playing. Hang on there, guys, for a second. remember looking through this before. There's so much stuff in here. It's really cool. All kinds of random stuff. The Disneyland monorail game up here is so cool.
She's always like, people tell me they like him, and I'm like,
See, so here is where we got the cake before, back when it was the steakhouse, and this was the lounge for the steakhouse. Now, it is the Broken Smell Lounge. Live entertainment.
We're back.
Daily. Till close. It's cool looking, that's for sure. Beautiful. So is it like just a normal molten
like a
chocolate
little- yeah,
cake?
little-
Yeah,
yeah.
a little round like cake?
Yeah.
Yeah, so here's the lounge. So if you remember, we sat like back over here and had that delicious cake. I don't even think I had, did I have a burger too or something? I don't think I did. I think I just had the cake. And now it's just a little molten cake that they have. Oh look, there's Goofy back there. He's hanging out. All right, let's head out the doors over here. The Goofy's kitchen. Oh, he's over there playing with the children as they're showing them how to use the oven. You're welcome. All right, let's do a loop around out here. I feel like, I know they just built the new tower, but I feel like they did other things like, what's this? Discovery Tower. We gotta go check out the new tower, don't we? Can we just walk over? I think we can just walk over there, right? Oh, Pluto's in here. Pluto, see him? He's right there. That's cool. Alright, let's do a loop around here. That's fun. So the new tower is over, not here, or is this it? No, this is it. Oh, let's check it out. Ooh, it's nice over here. Very nice, actually. Look at that. So this is the new pool, the new bar and restaurant. Oh, they got a whole restaurant over here I didn't even know about. Oh yeah, it's very nice over here. Little pool, but a really nice, like, a nice open air bar and grill. Oh, I love this. Oh, it's like a kid's play area. I just thought it was a fountain, but it's like a little splash pad area. But it's very nice over on this side. Oh, it's like a whole restaurant. It is. It's like a full restaurant over here. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. It's called Palm Breeze Bar. Palm Breeze. That's cool. There's just like a really cool look to it. It's kind of a little bit retro, Oh, it's a lot of bit retro. I love these walls. Pool is filled with Fiji water. What? You got this hot tub closed over here. Bum 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 bum. And then this, and then it like turns into like a little miniature Polly over here. Well, come on now. Don't you go doing that to me. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Oh yeah, this fireplace is awesome out here too. And then we got Trader Sam's. Lots of fire. Fiber. And then Tangaroa's over here. Where it was earlier over at Tangaroa. And I was telling you about the menu. Let's go look at that. Oh man, the burgers look great. Salad looked good too. Nice. See, it's like in California you could do more of the outdoor stuff for a longer season than what you can in Florida. Look at this. So here what I'm talking about. Everything on this menu. 24, 25, 24, 23, 29 for a chopped salad. The island chopped salad, teriyaki chicken or pan-seared salmon, $29. The palm salad, 17, pupu butter, 24. So as you can see, like, am I crazy? I remember this menu not being, and even wings, even an order of wings, $22. But you can get some green beans for $13, and they are really good green beans. Listen, they're great green beans, but to be $13, I mean that's not even that bad. But everything else, very expensive, isn't it? Oh, Moxygen, thank you so much for the $79.99 super. That is a very, very generous super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. You don't have to do that. That is a very, very generous super chat, everyone. Thank yous in the chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. It really helps a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. It was very nice. But am I right, guys? Like, it's chicken tenders. Wait, were the chicken tenders $30? I don't know what they were. I'm just saying, isn't that kind of crazy expensive for that menu? Really, really crazy. Thank you again for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Now I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Like, we've walked through all of downtown Disney. We have what do we do? We walked through downtown Disney. We went to both resorts. Looks like this is like, what is this back here? This is set up for, oh, it's set up for like a special event out here, which is very cool looking. But I'm not gonna go over there because it's like a special event. Almost looks like a wedding reception or something. I spent $25 for a chicken sandwich in Atlanta today. That's crazy. It's so crazy. Pixar Place? I've never been there. It's back here, right? Sorry. It's back here, right? Can't you walk to it? I've never been. Is it worth walking to? Find some music. Let's see. Adventure Lawn. Discovery Tower. Pixar Place. So which way do you go? Do I go right here or to the left? Pixar Place, Rose. This way, maybe? I've never walked there. I've literally never been to that hotel. The Kid Nicky's here. Kid Nicky, we were just talking about you earlier because I was talking about your love, your just absolute love for the crazy milkshakes over in downtown Disney, which I was just trying to remember that. Black Tap, right? Pixar Place Hotel. Kid Nicky says to go. We're gonna go, but it's Black Tap, right, Nick? And am I right about? Am I forgetting something, or am I remembering how much you? Well, yeah. Look, check it out here. It's beautiful. It's like a little magical private event. What's awesome because it's all surrounded in these hedges that are lit up. You get a band playing up there in the gazebo. That would be awesome. Yeah, that was the place. Nick and I was like, I said Nick loves these things. Okay, so the hotel's over there. So you can walk all the way around here to get there. I've never done it, but I'll do it. It's beautiful. Okay, let's do it. I thought it was like a thing that Nick's like, I gotta get the milkshake when I'm here. I don't know. But we are gonna travel over to Pixar Place because we've never been. Boom. I need a jacket though. I'm gonna put you down for a moment just to put a jacket on. Whoa, getting the steps in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. Now I will knock on. I gotta find some wood somewhere. With all this traveling, I have not gotten sick, which is great. You know, you never know. You never know. Which way do I go? This way? What do you exit out here and like walk across the road? And what all do they have over here? Is this the way to the hotel?
For which one?
For that one? Pixar Place?
Yeah, you could cut through here and then you could cross the street there.
Okay, thank you. Disneyland Resort hotel keys required for re-entry. That's not good. I'm not getting back in there. Oh, just go through the main. Oh, this is like the main entrance for downtown Disney, huh? Yes, you walk out that gate. I got it, Nick. I've never came through. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay, I see where we are now. We're on the back side of Din Tai Fung. And that's that entrance that's over here, which is, I guess, where the surface parking lot is out here. Yeah, when did they redo this, Nick? It was, because they redid it not that long ago, right? I think? Because wasn't it kind of like, it's getting old? Needed some work or something? I don't remember exactly. Which way do I go? This way to the right, I think? And go down there? Or do I go left? Right or left, Nick? Where's the main hotel entrance? I mean, the sign's right there, so I'm thinking if I walk down here, I can get in. Okay, it was in January. That's what I thought. But do 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 do. These are cool. Does this hotel have a restaurant, Nick? Meeting rooms upstairs. They're really cool.
Did you go up to your room yet? No. Well, they don't bring it up until we get to your room. Are you going up to your room right now?
Some really great artwork in here. It smells very good in here. Also really cool, like these things look like all like stained glass. Very cool. Sketchpad Cafe. This little store here. We'll go check that store out in a moment. Girls love this movie, and that's a cool. Another cool piece of artwork. There's some really cool artwork. You got good music in here too. So it's like a table service restaurant, Nick, huh? Oh. It looks cool. What is the deal with this thing trying to focus tonight? There we go. Oh, they got a brunch menu, fried chicken and donuts. Shareable portobello mushroom fries. Parmesan truffle fries. Maple pecan crusted salmon. Yeah, soda pop baby back ribs. All that stuff sounds great. Fantastic. No, I'm all set. Thank you. Oh, that's all right. Thank you so much. It's the Modern American Eatery. It's actually a cool looking spot. Yeah, it looks cool. Oh, it's not owned by Disney. That's interesting. All right. Let's go check out the store. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's got this nice, like, modern feel. The whole hotel does. I like it. I was expecting to see a bunch of Pixar stuff in here. And so far I've seen all just like Mickey Mouse over here. Still no Pixar on this side. There's some hats now. But I was thinking the whole store would just be filled with Pixar merchandise. But it all looks like it's over on this side. The art of Pixar. Oh! So something else was cool, and I'm not going to remember her name, so maybe you guys will. But I get just because I'm horrible with names. But when I was at the studios on Monday, and we were about to go in. There's a section with hotel-specific merch near the registers. Nick has this place memorized. I'm just saying. Look at these little glasses. Oh, these little shot glasses with Woody's boot. That's hilarious. Ooh, I don't have a Wally mug. Oh, not allowed to have mugs. But yeah, when I was going, Mandy Adams, Small World. What? No, that was not her name. When I was at the studios, I'll see who guesses it, because if you say it, I'll know the name, and you can look it up real quick and find the name. Hello, Mirror. It's good to see you. So, I was at the studios, and when I was there Monday, and when I was going into the ink and paint building. We were standing outside, and our tour guide was talking about like the history of ink and paint and all the women that work there and stuff. And this lady walks up, older lady, and she had someone else with her, and she was giving them a tour around, the person that she had with them, and they go. She looks at the tour guide, and she goes, "Oh, I just wanted to hear how you were introducing the ink and paint building." And so she kind of told her how she was introducing it, and she goes, "Yeah, that's good." She goes, "But," and then she just started spewing off more information about ink and paint. And we're like, "What? Where did this lady come from?" And then we found out that she introduced herself as the author of Ink and Paint, which is, I guess, from what she said, the most thorough book ever written on the ink and paint department at Walt Disney Studios. And yes, her name is Mindy Johnson. And she introduced herself, and then from that point forward, bless her heart, our tour guide, who was this young girl, hadn't been there for long, but she was fantastic. She knew so much for someone who had only been there for a little bit. She knew a lot of history, and did great, but she didn't know what Mindy knew. And so our entire tour of the ink and paint building ended up getting done by Mindy Johnson. She just said, come with me, and walked us through all of ink and paint, which is so cool. And she was very, very nice, and you could tell she's just one of those people that she knows so much, and she just wants to share all of that knowledge that she has, and it was just really cool. Yeah, thanks to Nick for all the details. getting us to all the merchandise. Yes, it was a really cool tour to suddenly get to go with somebody with that level of knowledge, for sure. I don't buy many things, so there's like 20 things I want there. That was me at the studio, at the employee shop. I'm like, I could buy all of this. Like, I like it all, but I don't have places to put all this stuff. I love this little coffee shop. A little coconut. Look at this salted caramel whoopie pie. Look at the size of that thing. Even that pasta salad looks good. Wow. Moxygen again with a $79.99 super chat. Is that a second super chat? Thank you so much. That's totally unnecessary. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. I really, really appreciate it. You should have bought a couple things. Wendy, I didn't need to buy stuff. Like I said, my favorite types of merchandise or of souvenirs are things that I get that you don't have to pay for, but you can only get there. Like my name badge that I got at the security booth. All of that stuff, that's the stuff that's like priceless to me. Yes, that was so kind. Thank you so much for that $79.99 super chat. I appreciate you. It means so much. It really does help a lot. When we go and tour, I know I haven't been doing a lot of streams lately, but I pick it back up when we get home. And when we go stream, and we buy food when we're streaming, you know, and there's all the gas and stuff, and it just helps. It makes it so we could do these streams with the donations like that. So thank you so much for a very kind support. I appreciate you very, very much. I get it, but come on, man. Wendy, I'm able to do that. I'm the kind of person that is able to like put it back on the shelf, which is what I did, because I had a jacket in my hand that was like $90, and I was like, you know what, I don't need it. I got jackets. I live in Florida. Yes, but thank you again for the very generous super chat. I appreciate you, and it's very generous. Thank you. Well, I like small things. Like I said, so now I've got the cool pin that you can only get, and it's the original Walt Disney Productions logo, which is so cool. And you take that with my badge, and it's like, there it is. That is the memory of the tour, plus all the pictures I took. I got so many great pictures that I can't wait to share. I'm gonna put them up on Instagram. They're great. But you don't have that jacket. That's right, Rebecca. But I didn't need it. Here's the lamp. You guys want to see the lamp again? There it is. You can go right under it. It's like... But I do love all of the characters around here too. They're very neat. Aren't they? Look at Nemo and Dory. Cool. What is out here? So is this the main entrance on the other side? Oh, that's looking over into California Adventure. That's cool. So what side are we on now?
Thank you so much.
So we're on the side. That's cool. Well, I mean, I gotta walk back to my hotel, which is back this way. We might as well just keep walking. Why not? I was like, that is so weird walking out here. It totally got me all turned around. That's cool. All right, let's go. You guys want to just go walk around Anaheim? Why? What could go wrong? I don't even know. I'm sure Wendy and I can convince you need that jacket. you know, if Steph was with me and she was like, listen, just get the jacket, I may have actually done it. But I didn't need it. That's the thing. I feel like I'm going to be walking the long way around, but why not? I don't want to have to go back through security and all that stuff. You know? Sure, why not? Because I'm like over on the other side. But that's alright, we'll just make the loop. I don't have like any signal. Is it that bad out here? I can tell you right now, it doesn't smell like Disneyland out here. We're out in the wild. Oh, yes, Wendy, thank you. Guys, that like button. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe. We're going to start streaming again here and be back in Orlando soon. And come join us on Thursday nights. Is it a little jumpy? Might be a little jumpy. We might hit some. So if you've never been out to Disneyland, never been out, this is the dark side. No, I'm just kidding. It's not bad. The signal back here is just not good, though. Blips. Blips in the signal. Oh no. Signal wise. I'm trying to get back, but I'm not sure how much it'll hold, but we'll keep trying. We're out in the wild now, folks. So we're basically at the back corner here of California Adventure. California Screamin', old California Screamin'. Now the Incredicoaster's right over there. And we're just doing the back loop here. There's the Westin. So, you know, we have streamed out here before. If you remember when I was out here one of the times for the expo. There are a lot of cars bouncing around. When I was out here for the expo, I kind of walked down through here. I don't know how far we came down, but we were messing around out here. There are cars making all kinds of noise. They're like, what is the dude doing with the camera just walking down the street behind Disneyland? I mean, this Westin looks nice. Got like a Fleming steakhouse in there. I do love along the street these palm trees. They got the lights like halfway up them. They look really cool. Whoa. So yeah, it's funny walking out there. I did not realize that exactly where I stayed in a Westin in Denver not that long ago, and it was nice. It was an older Westin though. It definitely needed a little upgrading. J Grub says you ready for another fireworks cruise? Why not? It was awesome. I enjoyed it. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. But yeah, this is the backside of California Adventure. I can hear people screaming on the roller coaster. It's hilarious. Blossom Cafe and Market. Let's get your steps in though, you know? You just, let's see, what am I at for my steps for the day? 13,000? 13,000. Any Olive Gardens visited during this trip? Absolutely not. Absolutely no Olive Gardens have been visited. They will not be visited. It says Fleming's is really great steaks, kind of expensive, but it's a steakhouse. It is a steakhouse, and I have been to one time. Backside of Disney in the Jungle Cruise voice. The backside. We need to do Olive Garden stream. Steve, I need that like I need a hole in my head. No, we should do it sometime. I can hear. Can you hear it? Can you hear the Incredicoaster? Look. There's the tunnel. You can't see it. It's right through there. It's so funny. They build up this brim around you. You can hear. You can hear the music from it. It's funny. Could you hear that? You hear them screaming? Who remembers me and Shep streaming on the Incredicoaster? That was so much fun. And we rode it like multiple times, back to back, and didn't get off. That was so much fun. Is Cory lost, hoping someone offers him a place? No, I'm walking to my hotel, buddy. I'm just taking the scenic route. So here is the convention center. It's the Anaheim Convention Center. If you look, the round part right there. Sorry to see from here. I'm going to assume we get up here. If you remember, not this last expo, because I didn't go to that one. The one before, when they had Walt's Plane here, Walt's Plane was in that round building right there. Is where they had it, and then all the expo stuff is over on this other side over here in the convention center. And it's so many people, like so many people. But yeah, that's how close it is. For those of you who are not really familiar with the area, and you're like, oh, the expo, yeah, it's somewhere near Disneyland. Like, there is Incredicoaster. There is the convention center. I don't know if anyone has ever... I've never seen anyone, like in a video, point that out before. Even though when you look on a map, you know it's close. But it is like backyard. Like convention center, Incredicoaster, red lights. That close. So if you do come out for the expo, you get one of these hotels right around here. They're very expensive during the expo, especially that Westin back there. It's quite expensive, but you get a hotel room, a good price. Get it for a good price, and then you're good to go. And then you're in this location. You can walk to Disneyland. You can walk to. You can go to the expo, whatever. You're all right here, centrally located. Wow, that was crazy. The dude that just went by on the skateboard. If you look at these bushes here, you see these bushes, and then there is the big tree things, the whole brim that I've been pointing out. He passed me on the skateboard, and then I heard the skateboard stop. So I looked back because I thought it was a little suspicious. And he's about 15 yards away from me. He picked up his skateboard and he literally just disappeared into the bushes. He walked right through the thick like hedge here, and then like just moved some of the leaves And he's back in there now, somewhere back there. I think he lives there. It was like crazy. It's like he was just returning home. I'm like, whoa, what's this guy doing? Why is he turning around and walking into the bushes? Like, I was just watching my back. And he's like, yeah, no, I live in here. It's crazy. Crazy, just disappeared into there. So now when I'm walking by, looking at these bushes, I'm like, who else is back there? Who else is in the bushes watching you? That's crazy. Wow. There's a Disneyland sign. So this is we're behind cars now. That's Radiator Springs. It's the backside of the mountain for Radiator Springs. I'm not seeing a ghost. You saw the guy go by, right? He was on the skateboard. It always feels like somebody's watching me. And this Alpine Inn, this place, this is the place we need to check out. I should have stayed here. Like, look at this place. Are you kidding me? You got the icicles. You got the snow on the roof. It is like a full-on ski lodge motel. Look at the Matterhorn poster inside. Oh my gosh, I love it. You see it? The Matterhorn poster right in there. It's like, come on. Visit the Alpine Inn. Now, I think someone told me before they stayed here during the expo. Which, I mean, come on, for the convention center is right there. I mean, entrance is right there. This is prime location. I bet this hotel is crazy expensive. This Residence Inn is expensive. There is a right back there is a Hilton. Is a Hilton or a Marriott that's basically connected to the convention center. That one is I think kind of the cream of the crop when it comes to the expo as far as location, because you're connected. But all of these along here are nice. You got Residence, you got Spring Hill Suites. You don't want Alpine. I know you probably don't want Alpine, but you know, if it's all that's left, it's right near the Bushman. It's right by the Bushman. It's a motel, not a hotel. It's a something. What is this one? This one is Desert Palms, I think. And Spring Hill has a coffee shop under it. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, the Marriott is nice. Yeah, this is Desert Palms. There's a CVS over there if you need to get some dental floss. And you don't want to have to, and you have to, you know, ask for it, get it unlocked. Yeah, this starts to look familiar, doesn't it, Steve? Here's the Spring Hill. So yeah, it's the Residence, the Spring Hill, and then that's where Steve and I stayed two expos ago, right there at Hyatt House, which was a great hotel. The room was big. It was a good location. Again, so you can get into a couple different sides of the convention center. So you don't have to walk all the way down that way to that entrance. There is another entrance down this road. So from Hyatt House, you would walk down this way, and I think it's about the same almost, maybe a little shorter actually, to walk this way and go down to the other entrance on the other side of the building. It's starting to get sketchy now. Get us out of here. The always sketchy bus stop. Always. You never know what you're getting into. We're gonna cross this way. We're gonna go get that dental floss. Like I said, I stopped by. It was last night. Those of you who weren't here earlier, last night was in Pasadena, and I walked by. It was either a CVS or a Walgreens, and I went in, and the dental floss was locked up. And I didn't want to ask someone to get it, so I just left. I literally just left. Let's see. We're gonna look in here. Let's see if it's locked up in here. That doesn't look like it. It's like, hi. It's like all bets are off in here. It's completely unlocked. You just grab your dental floss and you're good to go. All right, so here we go. I mean, this stream has turned into the weirdest. I'm telling you, you never know what you're gonna get. Those of you who didn't join tonight, you don't get to see. You don't know what you missed. Let's just say that. And I always have such a hard time finding stuff in these stores. It's like, you go, Cory, well, why don't you just read the sign? Okay, foot care, incontinence, family planning, and eye care, vitamins, baby care, pain relief, first aid. Okay, I'm still looking for hair removal. Oh, hair removal, shaving needs, deodorant, and hair stuff, oral care. There you go. See, Cory, when you use your reading abilities, you find the toothpaste and the dental floss. Which, listen, I just run out of dental floss. What can you do? We didn't start the fire. Cracks me up how expensive this stuff is. So ridiculous. CVS stream is next level, I'm telling you. See, they got some stuff locked up here, but it's just like the whitening stuff. What is going on here? I don't know how anyone uses that, like, not waxed floss, the unwaxed floss that's like trying to floss with a rope. No, I cannot do that. But I don't like those, like the band either. Like, it's like this stuff works good. Like the Oral-B Glide stuff. It's good enough. Wax dental floss is the only way to go. You get like all ripped up in your teeth. Like, what's going on? "12 Days of Beauty." What do you think? I don't know what that is. Like, is it like a different color of makeup to use each day? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I'm just saying, I know, listen, I am completely understand that people have a lot of medicines to take. I mean, these things, it looks like a switchboard in a space shuttle. But like this thing. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna take a guess and say, let's see if this thing will tell me how many pills will fit into each little drawer. Let's see. It's gonna tell me. It is the 2XL. I mean, you can probably fit like 20 pills for each day, 25, 30 pills, more than that. A lot of pills in that thing. That's crazy talk. It's a lot of pills, I'm just saying. Like, see this one? For like your daily vitamins and medicines and stuff. But that big one, even with a lot of supplements, so that's a big one there. And then this one's nice, like the flat one. Why are we looking at pill containers? See, this is what happens. We come in here and now we're looking at, oh, look at this Disney stuff. See, you come in here, you get the Stitch backpack for, let's guess the price. What do you think for the Stitch backpack? I'm gonna say this Stitch backpack is $32. Oh my gosh, it's 20 bucks. What a bargain. Look, you just walk to the CVS behind Disney and you get a $20 Stitch backpack that would cost $80 in the store. Look at this cool little Spider-Man bag. Crazy. Find the Christmas section. Fine. How you doing? Oh, look at this stuff. You get like, you want to get a California sticker? It's California stickers. You know, I find that it's like acceptable to carry the, look at all this, like I'm saying, in Orlando, I'm going to tell you now, Publix, different Publix stores around Orlando, a lot of them have really great quality Disney shirts. And I mean, look at the selection here. They got a lot of stuff. And these shirts are gonna average, that's 16 bucks. Looks like they're all $16. No, that one's 13. The hats, 13. Cheap. Just because it's right behind Disneyland, they got all kinds. 16. Crazy. You know, I'm telling you. There's more of these backpacks and stuff. Just a bunch of random stuff, you know. Ice, in case you need some ice. Definitely not Din Tai Fung. Ooh, that looks rough right there. I don't see Christmas stuff. So once I find the Christmas section, I don't think they have Christmas stuff in here yet. Unfortunately. But there are snacks. Let's go to the Disney aisles at CVS. Forget downtown Disney. We're going to get some snack packs, baby. Vanilla, chocolate. It doesn't matter which. Ooh, they do have a Siete section though. I do like Siete chips. These are some of my favorite barbecue chips now. These barbecue ones from Siete. They're cooked in avocado oil. Look at those ingredients, they're beautiful. Potatoes, avocado oil, ground dates, and sea salt, distilled vinegar powder, chipotle powder, tomato powder, onion powder, citric acid, black pepper, garlic powder, parsley powder, and red chili powder. Nothing you can't pronounce, nothing that comes from a lab, and they're absolutely delicious. Great chips, and these cookies are good too. These Mexican wedding cookies, so good. Like a spokesperson for Siete. And these are great too. These Unreal bars. You guys ever had these? The coconut ones? They're expensive. Well, here they are. They have these at Costco. And they're really good. Unreal bars. Dark chocolate. Someone's talking about dark chocolate earlier. You like Mounds bars? Look at these things. One bar. They're little tiny bars, but they're perfect for that little fix that you need. Only 3 grams of sugar. Delicious. Very, very good. It's just organic coconut, cassava syrup, dark chocolate, cane sugar, cocoa butter, and vanilla. Oh man, I'm finding all the good stuff tonight. These are good too, if you like plantains. These plantain chips, delicious. Look at the ingredients here. Plantains, coconut oil, and Himalayan pink salt. That's it. And they're very delicious. Alright, enough of this CVS stream. We came, we got what we needed. Oof. Alright, let's go check out. Let's go check out and get out. Let's get out of here. Done with it. They're scratching off their lottery tickets over there. Oh look, here's I didn't even know they made these tie things.
Please remove all bagged items.
Okay. Remove the items. There's no items there. There's no items there. Forget it. I don't have the patience for it. Yeah.
Please select your please wait. System process. Please wait. System process. Swipe or
Hi, welcome.
Thank you. Don't forget to take your receipt, guys. Maybe we should do this someday. Someday we'll do a scratch-off stream. We'll just go to a machine. You guys tell me which scratch-off tickets to buy. We'll buy them all. We'll scratch them off. See if we won something. Who knows? Who knows anymore? We're back out on the roads. It's getting wild. So wait a minute. Walgreens is across the street. Should we go see what Walgreens has? What do you think? It wasn't locked here. But all the dental floss and toothpaste was locked up at the other one. So should we compare Walgreens to CVS and see who has the better Disney merchandise? I mean, we have many. Listen, we have nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Is your family with you? No, I'm here on business. I'm here working, so I was just messing around this evening. And I said, hey, let's stream at over at downtown. And then somehow we ended up at CVS. So, go figure. I mean, you're seeing all sides of this place. We're doing a pharmacy store tour. We're checking out Walgreens now. Don't judge the tour. CVS was great. We went in there, they had what we needed, it wasn't locked up. Now we come in here. Now this seems a little more upscale of a spot. It's cleaner in here. Let's see if if the price difference is exact same price that I paid across the way for the dental floss. So no change. This is crazy. Oh no, that's not even what I was looking for there. All right, let's go see what they got for Disney stuff here. Look at it all. Would you look at all that? Oh, that's a lot of Disney stuff. Are these on sale? We got Oogie Boogie over here. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. $16.99. He's not quite an accurate Oogie Boogie. He's like the... Let's see. Anyone need their prescriptions refilled? Yeah, I know. I'm here. Just do it. Just take care of it all at one time. Whatever you need, just let me know. Need some Q-tips? We can get that. I like these books. These historic books. Like this one's early Anaheim. Garden Grove. Oh, check this one out. This one is early amusement parks of Orange County. And this one is images of America, Anaheim. Look at that old photo of Disneyland. Check that out. That's cool. But this is neat, this early amusement parks of Orange County. I want to see what's in here. Ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Boom, boom, boom. Some weird stuff. Oh, is this Movie Land of the Air? That's cool. Oh, look, they got some old Disneyland stuff in here. The Mark Twain. Christmas merch, please. Listen, I can't make them have Walt Disney and Disneyland. What was this one, though? Pennsylvania Dutch Country Merry-Go-Round? Where's that at? This old, oh, it's Knott's Berry Farm, which I've never been to. You guys who have been to Knott's, is it worth going? Even if there wasn't a festival going on? Because I always said I wanted to go to the Boysenberry Festival and never have had the opportunity to do it. But even if there was no festival going on, is it worth going and checking out Knott's? Let me know, because I've never been. Hey, I saw the stuffed animals at my Walgreens. There's no Christmas stuff in here, unfortunately. Yes, you should go to Knott's. Go for the fried chicken alone. Really? The fried chicken's that good? Alright. Oh, there's like 2 entrances to this place. Nothing in here. Nothing we need. Except for these dinosaurs. Where did you come from, guys? Look at this guy. Well. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is not the same. What's going on? What is going on? I don't know why we're just staring at the ice cream. I should go. I should go to Knott's, is what you're saying, huh? I'm gonna grab a bottle of water to take with me to my hotel, actually. How are you? Good. Here's water. All right. Do this. It's time to go. Time to hit the road. But I needed some water. I always forget to bring water to the hotel with me. Hi, how are you?
Need a bag?
No, thanks.
$2.99.
I don't need a receipt.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you. All right. Oh, look, they got Disney pins here. Where do these come? Look at these Disney pins. They are $5.49. There you go. What are these, like official, unofficial? I don't know. What are these? They look like Disney pins. And a bunch of characters, and they're $5.49. Cheap pins. There you go. All right, now my hands are full. Look at all this water. The Blaze. Oh my gosh, I streamed and got pizza from this Blaze Pizza before. Do you remember? Years ago. Wait, do we need to go to Knott's right now? They're probably not open. Probably not open late enough to make it worth paying to go in there now. Do a tour in Knott's Berry Farms. What is this? What is opening soon here? Ooh. So there's a Starbucks and a Blaze over here. But look, this is covered up. It's going to be... What is that? Lucius dumplings? I don't know. Soft opening. Ha! They got a dumpling spot. Oh, it's down there. Hyatt Place. We gotta go this way. It's only 7 p.m. out here. I know you guys are like, it's so early. It's so early. So are the dumplings good? Luscious. Luscious dumplings. Lucious. Listen, it's a good thing I don't have to read from a teleprompter. The Knott's Marketplace would still be open. I don't even know what that is. Here we go on the words again. What was the one over in downtown? It's like, don't even get me on it again. It'll get stuck in my head. The pronunciations. I'm 230 miles south of you right now. That's a good ways. I can't see the wave. What's up? People yelling out of their Jeep. Ah! All right. So where are we going? We're going to the hotel. Here, I'll show you guys. You guys want to see a hotel room? I'll show you my hotel room. I don't mind. Listen, it's I've stayed at this hotel before in the past. It is actually a Good Neighbor hotel for Disney, and I like it. It's very quaint. But I gotta show you what I walked into, because I literally went in there, like threw some bags down, emptied out my backpack, and headed out here. So you can see Cory is world known. No, people just yell when they see cameras. They make noises and yell. It's what they do. They don't even know. Like tonight, I've had two people come up and say, "Hey, you streaming? Cool," and like fist bump me. They don't even know what I'm streaming on, anything. They're just seeing kids. Hey, cool. That's cool. You're doing something on the internet. Like, what the heck? That's really cool. I like that. That's so true, Sean. That's so true. But you know what they don't teach you in school either? It's common sense. I think I got that for the most part. You know? All right, here's our hotel, ladies and gentlemen. Hotel Indigo. Small little hotel here, right behind Disneyland. Pretty affordably priced. Every time I've stayed here, it's been clean, it's been nice. I've always been happy with it. Stayed here a couple times. And that's where we're staying tonight. And so you are coming along. We'll go check out the room. Before I end the stream, why not? We're already here. You might as well do a room tour of a hotel, right? I will tell you though, the elevator is the slowest thing. It's like a hydraulic elevator. Watch, you're gonna see. It's like, watch this. Right. Oh, it's moving and the door wasn't even shut. Well, that's not good. Watch how slow this is. Prices went up in the Indigo because the influencer recommending it. Listen, I'm gonna put you down for a minute. I'll show you my room, but I don't want you to know what room I'm in. We're gonna go. Oh man, the wire. If I can remember which way my room is. Yeah. There's lots of carpet. Lots of carpet. Disneyland fireworks. I certainly hope that this is the right room. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, Brian, we made it. Okay, so look at this. So I'm staying alone, okay? The Steph's not with me. We've already talked about that. And I come in here, and first off, these California people and not running their AC. We need this AC going. Is it on? Put the fan on high. And it needs to start running. It just feels a little stuffy now. But look at this, okay? It has, I love the style of it because it's updated and it smells phenomenal in this room. But watch this. So you ready? Here we go. Look at this. I'm staying alone and I walk into this. Like, what? It's like a happy anniversary. We get the swans swimming on the bed. Isn't that awesome? I couldn't believe it. I came in and like, look at that. It's the swans. It's a nice room though. Like I said, it smells good. Everything's super clean. Except for that where I threw everything out of my backpack earlier. And my suitcase that's like overflowing. But this is hilarious. How romantic. The swans are swimming. And it's a heart. It's like, it's all there. Isn't that hilarious? But yeah, I mean, it's a basic room, but it's a great location. And check out the bathroom. Dude, it does remind me of a cruise. Like, it's so clean. Smells so good too. So it smells like bleach in here. Like, but yeah, you got all your stuff. I mean, it's I like the vibe of this hotel. It kind of gives off like that little boutique-like vibe, you know? But it smells fantastic. It's clean. It's all I need for the night. And it's a good location. And we got a CVS and a Walgreens competing with each other across the street. Pretty much anything you need, you got it right there. So, there you go. That is the spot for tonight. What a interesting stream. Listen, I gotta go put this in my car, or else they're gonna tow it away. It was an interesting stream. I had fun. Thanks for coming along. I look forward to the next one. I know the 70s vibe with the wallpaper. You know, the first time I stayed at this hotel, it was with Shep. Funny story. Well appointed. It's got a Keurig in my water that I just bought. Have a good night, guys. From California, signing off. Stay out of the bushes. I know. You gotta stay out of the bushes. You don't want to go in the bushes. I did not think I was gonna stream this long tonight. It's been fun. You guys have a great night. We'll see you again. I don't know when. Next week, maybe? What's going on next week? I think so. I think we're gonna be streaming in Orlando next week. Belly flop on the bed. Who? Steven. Alright. But then we're ending this, okay? A belly flop on the bed, but then we're ending it. Alright? Hold on. Got my dental floss. Should I just flop right onto the swans? I think I probably should. Oh! But look, I do have these sitting here. So check it out. Here was the pen that I got on the studio tour with that Walt Disney Productions. It's so cool. I love it. And then here's the bookmark that Mindy Johnson gave me. When she came up and she goes, yeah, hey, I wrote this book. I know all of these things. I'm smart. Let me walk you around. She gave me a bookmark. That was very nice. All right, we're gonna kill the swans. I hate to do this because they look so nice. Go that way, swans. Gotta get them right in the. If I break this bed, don't let anyone. I'm about to delete this stream if I break the bed. I'm gonna try and get really airborne here. I'm gonna take it off my belt for this situation. Oh, that's a soft bed. That is a soft bed. I don't know if I want a belly flop or if I think I'm gonna land on my back. We're just gonna go full on. We're going in for it, guys. We're going in. We're even gonna do it like ready? Ready. Ooh, oh man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I know it is. 3, 2, 1. Oh! I might have broken it. No, it's still good. It's still good. It didn't break. Shh, don't tell anyone. I just had to test it out. Have a good night. This is so good. What squeaked? I don't know what squeaked, but it didn't collapse. Probably just the springs. The things underneath. You guys have a good night. I'll see you later. Oh. One more. That's all you get. That's all you get. Magical Night of Hope, December 14th. Come and join me and the whole group. We're going to have a great time. And raise some money for Give Kids the World. I don't know how I went into that. But have a good night. That was a 10. See, I needed a 10, Steven. You guys have a great night. And I'll see you. I'll see you next time. See, this is what happens. You never know what's gonna happen.